Yo, hello. Thank you for those who are here. But how are y'alls? Welcome in. Hey, woo. Randy, Sarcasm, Meows, and DC were here for a little bit too. How's it going? Bozo? Hey, Trash, how you doing, piece of trash? I also updated this. For those who don't know, I uploaded a Dragon reaction if you want to watch that. Hopefully Nightbot is alive. Hey DC, yo, what's up? Gumdrop, Zaddies. How you doing? Obviously with the name Phoenix, right? Zaddy Phoenix will be in this game. Oh, there it is, yay! But yeah, for those who don't know, the reaction video for Dragon is out. But today is not about Pokemon. Chuck that aside. Today is about some Zaddies. 457, yo, how you doing? You got shiny pluser? Oh, you got a pluser, nice. 170 eggs. That's pretty good. What are you gonna hunt next? But how is everyone doing? Are you guys excited for Spirit of Justice? Look at this updated background. This title screen has music now, and by music, it's just like low atmosphere. You're hunting Eevee now? Oh, nice. Oh no, your PC is broken? Oh no, are you watching on your phone now? You know I need that weekly dose of Phoenix. You feel like you got hit by a truck, your body. Oh no! Do some squats, do some wiggles, just twist. I hope you can get it fixed or get a new PC. But yes, whenever we're ready, we will start the new game. Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. Let's see the picture for episode 1. Very nice. The episode 1 is called The Foreign Turnabout. So let's see how we do, how it goes. Y'all's ready for more Zaddies? Look at Zaddy Phoenix in the middle. Pretty eyes. Yes, this lady on the side. We'll have to decide what her voice is. I wonder what you guys will come up with. Last time I asked for a voice when we started a new game, Athena decided to exist. And we all know how that is. You always watch phone on stream. Oh, you always watch you're always on your phone during streams. Just oh, you wanted to, oh yeah, all your drawings. Oh no. Yeah, I hope you can get it fixed or get a new PC. Hey, Petraskun. The lady is distracting me. Sorry, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix getting outshined by the beauty. He got that pump touches. He secretly swole. We love Zaddy. But yeah, let's start. I'm just gonna start. I don't know if there's a cutscene. Episode start. Do you want to start from the beginning? The foreign turnabout. The beginning of Spirit of Justice. Your phone decided to be dumb. Oh no.
On the western edge of the Far East.
Oh, the subs.
Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery.
Oh, you can't see their face.
Kingdom of Wright.
Anime.
But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole.
Oh no! Oh snap.
But things like revolt, revolution, were the furthest
1
things
month
from my
prior.
mind when I first arrived in this land.
Look at his Nokia phone. I mean, what? Ooh, a child. Hot dogs. Was there an ox? The foreign turnabout. Hey Akira, just in time, welcome in. Silverio as well, hot dogs. Oh, there's more cutscenes? Oh my god, the cutscene isn't over. Here in Kurain, death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on the Twilight Realm. The priestess can commune with the spirits of the dead. Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother! Oh, fear only the impurities of your soul. Oh, snap! It is blight on my soul. I'll have the child take the blame. I don't know. We'll figure out his voice later. Oh no! Oh god! You've seen so many spoilers from this game because of these streams. Oh no! From my streams? Or this game series? Oh. Wait, hot dogs come in 8 and the buns in 6. Retweet if this makes you cry every time. How are you doing, Silverio? Yeah, sorry, the cutscene was on, so I couldn't really read the chat too much. The Holy Mother! No! This is so interesting. Yeah, I can't wait. April 23rd. Kingdom of Kurain. Enhanced 3D graphics. It was a Puns and Noses. Do you also have the DLC? I do. I do have the DLC. It's finally here. So this is the Kingdom of Kurain. You know, weatherman, you expect most of 25 likes by the end of the stream. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't. Hopefully we can. That'd be cool if we did. What a long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. But just look at this place. Oh, I'm such a foreigner. Get a load on this street. Feels like I'm in another world here. So yeah, I did get the DLC. And that gorgeous temple. It keeps showing me videos about Ace Attorney. Oh no! Oh, because you watched their streams. Oh, I see. Hopefully it didn't spoil anything too crazy. Hey Pink Steven, welcome in. We just started playing the game, so welcome in. You're just in time. Make sure to get ideas for voices of characters soon. Because new game, new characters, you know. Huh! Phoenix, wow, you're such a foreigner. Uncultured. An ox right in the middle of the street. I have to get a picture of that. Yeah! DLC, got the double large chicken then? Heck yeah. Excuse me, sir. I wonder what kind of bird is that? Oh, this one. Never seen anything like it. There's quite a crest on his head. Oh, how should this kid sound like? Time to steal those puns. Hey, really, how you doing? But yeah, how should this kid sound like? He looks like a very nice kid. The guy with the red martini should have a calm voice. He don't know how to relax though. Yeah, he looks like a hippie. Your thumbnails are so inspiring, like the dragon and sheep Pokemon thumbnail. Thank you. Yeah, I like how my Ace Attorney ones are like look nice because the art is nice, but then the Pokemon ones are just cursed. A whiny voice. Whiny voice. How do you whine? Whiny little kid. Like that. Excuse me, sir. How to practice whining. Excuse me, sir. Sound like Filipino. Oh no, Philippine noises is this. Why are all the thumbnails rectangular? Make him diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. What? Oh, yeah? I had to. Pardon me. Are you Mr. Wright? Yes, that's right. Hey, Lamau. Oops, hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention this whole time. Wait a minute. Are you? That's right. I'll be your guide. And your service. He just sounds like Itty Bitty. That's right. I'll be your guide. Now, the title of the stream is called The Puns Get Worse. I'm not joking about that. The puns get really bad from what I remember in this game. I'm a monk in training and at... The more I read, the more I cringe. I'm a monk in training at Temple. And I'll be your guide around town. My name is I'll be your guide. And I'll be your guide around town. I'm a monk in training at Temple. You see your name up in the chat. So the suggestion, what's up, Felipe? The suggestion for his voice is a whiny little kid, but the noise I ended up making was Felipe noises. Hey, Lukman and Steven, you beat Water Ganon at the Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Nice. I don't know how to be a whiny kid. Oh. It is very nice to meet you. Happy Lucky! You play some Gen 1, you can glitch the game to give you nice. Happy what? Happy what? Happy Lucky! That's how we greet people here in Kurain. He's just... What's the pose he's using? Calm mind. He's greeting me, bro. It's like, hello. Or how do you do? It's a pretty handy expression to know. This nasty plot. Okay, let me give it a try. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Hapiraki. Sup, yo. That's Phoenix. You're the worst. My name is Phoenix Wright. I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyway. Right now I'm just a traveler, a stranger in a strange land. Do you know places where you can find bomb arrows? I don't know, I have no idea. Gotta sell some stuff. Make sure you guys follow, retweet. This is the wrong social. Yeah, like the stream if you can. Oh my god, he took off his hat. It's not a hat. You thought it was Phoenix getting a happy ending by another Zari. Oh. Welcome to our country. Welcome to the kingdom. He just sounds like Itty Bitty, like a male child Itty Bitty. That hairline though, look at that. Look at that. Yeah. His hair points to the north. Welcome to Kurain, land of spirit mediums and mystery. Oh my god. This is for you! To celebrate your arrival. Speaking of mystery, what the hell is that? What is this mysterious green lump? But anyway, whoa. You feel like punching this, he's pissing me off for no reason. Why? Because of the voice. He's a bishop. Allow me to explain. This is a famous Guyanese sweet bun. It's called the Magataman or the soul bun. It's a shape like a Magatama. It's so yummy. It'll send your soul right to the Twilight Realm. Green lump called Sweet Bun. That doesn't sound make me eager to try it. Thanks! Think I'll indulge it later. Oh my god, he's about to hit my chakra points. There'll be 20 damas. Thank you for your patronage. I have to pay? What's this? I'm getting scammed by this child. Let me smack the soul out of your buns. Nasty plot again. I always have plenty of those on hand, so just let me know if you want any more. Oh my god, he's dying. No wonder his back looks so heavy. It's full of buns. I mean, it's stuff of all the tools of his trade, aka all the buns. Like I say, you might have been proud of your aftergun called Blackpool. Yes, it was your idea to use Talon Flame. Your aftergun is like, oh my. How does Aka laugh? Oh my. I don't have no idea. It just sounds like a dumb laugh. Just kidding. Objection! Can you hit people in this game? No. It's all talking. Oops! I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya. She can't come to see you for a few days yet. Gah! Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountain. I told her to wait for her here. Either way, I was glad to hear she was in good spirits. Maya's dead. She's bruh. We literally on the phone. Maya Faye. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant. There, she's there. She's right there. Maya. I came all the way out here to see her face, but she's not here. To celebrate her end of her... What the hell is that? Ascetic training with her. She finished her training! She's all grown up now. So at this point of the game, it's been almost 10 years since Phoenix is current 35 in this game, if I'm not wrong. 34 or 35. And that's 8 years after, 8 or 9 years after we last saw Maya. We last hung out with Maya in the games. So it's been a while. This is my first time in the country, so I'll be counting you, okay? You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all. Maya was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands. Oh, shakes. She said that. The show was nice of her. I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit too. There's one person Maya was worried about, it's just me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you wherever you go, she said. Because I'm the main character of a video game. That girl worries too much. But you sure came early to the party, Mr. Wright, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks. I hate to admit it, but I came early because I was worried about her too. Oh well, you know. Thought I'd get a little sightseeing first. Ooh, sightseeing? Well, I'm your man for that. I'll show you the best sights this country has to offer. Thanks. That'll be great. I mean, you are my guide. I guess Albie takes his job very seriously. The fact until to the point where his name is literally Albie your guide. Well, what are you waiting for? Those sights aren't gonna see themselves. Yikes, see them to shove. First stop, Temple. I'll be your guide in Temple. What do you guys think about those names? Right there in the center of town, there's something I really want to show you. Oh, look. Best man chicks will Phoenix find them. Albeit it's the weirdest, most hilarious voice I ever heard. Yeah, I don't know. Whiny kid became that. Now that's just how he sounds like that this now. Ah, nice. Ah, welcome to the Temple Plaza. I already hate it. Just kidding. Wow, it's even more impressive up close. Allow me to explain. This is the heart of the town. Temple. It was created by the founder of Kuraianism, the Holy Mother herself. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday. I read that people of this country are adherents to Kuraianism. According to my guidebook, it's a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated. Hey, the shiny shake freaking Ray. My name is Ray. I was thinking so hard of what to name the thumbnail, and I was like, Ray. Quincy Bowman, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I wish I could set your YouTube to English. Is it not in English? It's gotta be your native language. Really? You can't change the language? It's in the settings on the home, like at the bottom of your home page or something. So the thumbnail was like, rage. Dude, that's me when I saw that movie. I literally when I was watching that movie and she said, my name is Ray, I'm like, is she gonna say don't say Skywalker. Skywalker. Oh my god. That's me watching the movie. This kid sounds like the smart kid in class. I mean, he wants to be my guy too. The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls, and the spirit medium become queen to this day. Direct descendants of the Holy Mother. Mark and I were doing nothing but ripping it to the last time ripping the last time you went over there. Nice. How you doing? So far the pun counter is 2. We have Temple, and I'll be your guide, who is my tour guide, this child. A spirit medium rules the entire country. I talk about power and influence. The main thing you wanna see when you come to Temple is the dance of devotion, right? The dance of devotion takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. Yeah, about town for the next little bit, and I'm gonna work on your island. Oh, nice. This dance, along with the song of ceremony, is performed in offering to the Holy Mother. And the dance of devotion has the power of the wings and the loop and the woo. Hold it, slow down. I can't remember all of that at once. Again, sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited. Anyway, the main thing I got from all that is you really you love your country. Yes, for sure. I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does. Is he? The phoenix face. That's my face. Blame Sonia. I guess I just explained about half of what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you 10 damas for the 12th fee. Oh my god. Thank you for your patronage. Oh my god, he's missing a tooth. He is a child. Brush your teeth. I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship too. This kid's like, how old is he? I don't have my core record and he's about to scare me. Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country too. We stood here for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother. Really? An hour? Hope that counted as patience training. She seemed really interested too. She listened to my whole speech. Huh? It doesn't sound like the Maya I know. Miss Maya's so kind and nice. She treats me really well, like a little bro. She's kinda like a big sister to me. This is Maya you're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her. Kids a scrapper. Oh, cling clang, Jimmy Jang. What was the matter? Isn't that time already? We had to hurry into the temple right away. But first, let me give you the lyrics to the song of ceremony I told you about. Oh, nice lyrics. There's an English translation for you uncultured scums too. So give it a read, okay? Let's go! Why the rush? If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of her benevolence's dance of devotion. Her benevolence? Wow. Oh! Cutscene! The bottom screen goes black with the cutscene. Anime. Oh snap. It's gonna be fun. Yep. Damn dance skills. Beautiful. Oh no! It's the police! Now watch her breakdown. Still she's gonna start. She's gonna pop and lock in. Man, we will be horrible tourists at this country. Oh!
I'll be your guy. You're under arrest for treason.
She be under arrest for scamming me. Oh no! The revolution! Police ruined the show. Oh! Her face! Oh no! Oh snap, treason! Yo, he wasn't caught like scamming people. He was arrested for treason. Poor kid. Yeah, how old is he, dude? I don't have the court record yet. Oh, we are in the high court of Kurain in the accused's lobby. Let me in! Why won't you let me in? The heck did you do, kid? I'll be your guide, being asserted for having the name. She plotted it secretly, JK. Oh my god! The bailiff is a character in this game. I mean, he has a model. Cause you are a third. What business do you have in this court? He's 40. Just take care of his body. Yeah, he's just petite. You don't stop the show as she succumb. Wonder what type of breakdown it'll be this time. Yeah, bailiff. I told you, my friend is on the trial in there. The police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday. Rude. And arrested Albie on suspicion of treason. Why does he remember? Mataro? Does he look like that Mataro? Really, why do you have a gun in the meanest mug I ever seen? I was worried about Albie, so I just had to come see his trial. Gonna be Bailey, the tough man voice? Oh, okay. A trial and a tourist attraction, so clear out. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here. Oh! We get a picture with the man, the ultimate zaddy, Bailey. No, you got it all wrong. Just great. Well, there's only one thing I can do. The options are tell him I'm a lawyer or tell him I'm Kurainis. How do you know I scrapbook? I'ma tell him that I'm Kurainis. Actually, I used to be Kurainis. What? I lived here when I was little. Oh really? What town are you from? Oh, it was a tiny village called Phoenixia. I'm a liar. Oh my god, you all wanted to tell the truth. I'm a liar. Your turnips are always 40 to 70. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't even checked my turnips. I missed out on buying them last Sunday. Phoenix is dots. Oh my god. There's no such place. Did you really expect to get away with a barefaced lie like that? Busted. Oops. Well, I guess that means there's only one thing left to say. Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. Worst bluff ever. Phoenix can go through so many bluffs in court and he's like, I'm Kurainis from Phoenix, yeah? Like, get good, dude. You tamed the horse and ran. What? In Minecraft? That sounds like a Minecraft thing. Phoenix, you went to school to be a lawyer. The best you can pull off is Phoenix, yeah? He literally has one brain cell. He has one brain cell or an IQ of 300. What? I'm actually a lawyer. Back home anyway. Worst bluff, name me a town, Phoenix. Dots. What? Lawyer? I can't. That's not possible. What's he so shocked about? You're playing Breath of the Wild. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Or like the Liz Alphos. Well, what? I announced my chance. Nothing wrong for a lawyer attending in a courtroom, entering a courtroom, right? Hey, get back here, you! Oh, I'm running in. Lawyer land. Bailey having a breakdown. Oh no! Oh, a 3D cutscene. Oh wow. So this is a Kurai in his courtroom. Nani? The judge looks the same. Wait, isn't that her benevolence? What's she doing here in the courtroom? I'm adding words by myself. The judge is a completely different human, but I'm gonna give him the same voice. Should we give him the same voice or a different voice? This is a completely different human. This is not the judge that we know. Not the owner in the courtroom. It's not him. This is a different country. This is a different human being. They should have said, I come from on your buns. This judge been looking dope. You recognize the man in yellow, although one of the little lizards. Okay, the potions. Objection, you can't do that without a permit. I'm just running around. Screw the law. I'm a lawyer. Same but more old. Same voice. All the judges are really they're all from the same soul. Domination Science. It's a completely different human. It's great. They're all gonna be the same voice. The Domination Science has been performed. I will now hand down my verdict against the accused. Guilty! Oh no! What happened? No! He's standing on a box. How can he be guilty? Does this one know the difference between a sword and a knife? Maybe. They were both by Judge Prime. Same but more old. We can do something like that. What? A verdict already, but the trial only just started. Guilty? This is some kind of mistake. Please take another look. Another look. Seances are performed by Princess Raifa. Raifa? Not Ray. Are infallible. They only show the truth. Oh dang, no chill. Quick objection, Phoenix, quick. I'm not a lawyer. This is not my country. What right do you have to question her abilities? But I didn't. Oh no. His suit glowed. Raifa. Isn't it ironic that you, a devout adherent of Kuraianism, would dare down her inside? What should you name the horse? You should name it Butt Stallion. Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know. Are you kidding me? Pain in the peach. Pain his back. Another pain. But I didn't do it. Your benevolence, allow me to explain, I beg you. Ooh, what should she sound like? Her benevolence? What should her benevolence sound like? What a pain. Hey, what's up, Malik? Hot rot. What should her benevolence Raifa sound like? A princess voice? Like Princess Peach. Make her sound snooty. How would that sound like? Like a snooty Princess Peach. I don't know how that would sound like. Mario! Oh no. We're gonna create something cursed, I swear. Hey, what's up, Traps? How you doing? We just started the game. Really high pitched voice. So Princess Peach. Snooty Peach. So Peach is Mario. So she'll be silent, you impudent whelp! Whoa, well, she is Ray. Ray's going down. Like she don't take no trash. Evil Peach. There's only no merit that to be. What she's read? There's only what? I can't read. Princess Peach. Nah! There's no merit to be had. I can't freaking read. The benevolence cannot read. Ruin the dance, she shall call you a whelp. A whelp! There's no merit to have been. I can't read. To be had in indulging the ramblings born in a criminal's unclean soul. But what in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination seance. Give her a screaming high-pitched voice. Like Toad. No, she's Peach. She's Peach. We have her voice already. She's Peach. Toad can be for somebody else. What is Albie's attorney doing? Lady are dishing out some harsh vibes. Wait a minute. Where is Albie's attorney? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong. Foolish child. Toad's voice. Foolish child. Should she be Toad? Do you guys want the Peach voice or the Toad voice? Make your final decision now. This is gonna be her voice for the rest of the game. They're no cheating. No, they're cheating with no attorney. Peach voice. Okay, we'll do Toad for someone else. Toad will be somebody else. The Toad is gold. Oh no! Now people are saying Toad. Now everyone's saying Toad. Peach or Toad? Here, we'll say her next sentence. What's her next sentence? Doubting the divination seance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother self. Oh my god, they're both so good. Okay, that's the audition. Do you guys want Toad or Peach? Doubting the divination seance or doubting the divination seance? How do we maybe Toad for her? Okay. I like how we're making all the we so high. Okay, well, she's Toad. She's Toad. I will find someone else for Peach. The Toad almost shattered your glasses, dude. Her stuff is going to shatter. Doubting the divination seance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. Do Peach do not hurt the throat? It's alright. I did Bobby, Fulbright, and Athena in one game, so I think I can do Toad. Your Majesty! You heard a cursed image, now we have cursed characters, yeah. It's Royal Priestess! Oh, she's the Royal Priestess. And in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you! She's mad. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul! As you command, it shall it be done. Yeah, I can't read. Your benevolence. Now what if you made her voice faster? Athena was amazing. Yeah! May her holiness grant her divine favor. Ooh, the heart of Roin. Ooh, the heart. Oh snap. I objected. What? I came up to the lawyer stand even though I'm a civilian. The justice system is flawed. Your princess is in another castle. Objection, but excuse me, princess. You're gonna give 1 million in the name of the Holy Mother? Bro, alright. Wait just a moment. Yar? Ugh, me and my big mouth. And my feet who walked up to the attorney's stand. Now what? Mr. Wright, what are you doing here? Well, I'm in it now, so I have to do this right. Your Honor, it's too soon to give a verdict. This trial has only been underway for a few minutes. Excuse me, but who the hell are you? I'm, well, an ordinary tourist, Your Honor, just passing through. Oh, tourist on you, happy okay? But more importantly, where is this boy's defense lawyers? Attorney? Defense attorney? Best lawyer in Phoenix, yeah, that's who he is, heck yeah. I should have said that. Phoenix doing it right since when? Oh, whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense law, Tony. Wait, what? Of course you wouldn't be aware being a foreigner and all, but we have no need for defense attorneys here in the kingdom of Quine. He's just standing still. We leave it up to her benevolence and sacred power of the spirit communion. Her divination seances determine all. The rip. What? But surely you see how unfair that is. What kind of insane court system are they running here? You dare mock me? You bop-headed buffoon! Yeah, she starts roasting people. That's why she has the toad voice. If you value your life, you will leave post haste, or shall I summon the bailiff? The bailiff is that big scary dude with the gun? You demand trial by combat. I'm a puncher. She can keep the stuff. I'll fight her with the stuff. Ooh, scorched. I'm sure he would be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels. Oh no. Bailiff will raise a lead. At the cost of an arm and leg, no doubt. Shut up, Toad. Now hold on, Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this. I'll be. Hey, what's up, Sarcasm? Welcome in. I appreciate what you're doing, Mr. Wright, but never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya. But Demo. Forget about me. You had to go now. I'm sure you can find another guide, but nobody has your name. There were lots more places I wanted to show you, but it looks like I won't get a chance now. I'm sorry. Oh no, he's crying. Hey, what's up, Tree Luigi's exactly right. What kind of law system do they have in the numbskull pain? Got a high rank. He has a crown and a gold suit. When did you get people up again? Like 2 months ago? Do you at Mark's place? We're playing Marvel vs. Capcom! Yeah, Phoenix is in that game. He has a name and his I'll be your guide. The poor kid. He's trying to put a brave face, but look how terrified he is. He's tearing out his nose. What can I do? We have to defend him! I'm going to defend him! I can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody listening standing in Albie's corner. If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. He's annoying before now. I just feel sad for the kid. They need to port it. Yeah, I wish they will. I'll defend him. Defend him? You can't be serious. Did you just hear that? Is it out of his mind? Heaven forbid! Defend me? Mr. Wright, why are you saying you can do that? I want Wright to objection his way into Smash Bros for the joke. See, if he was in Smash, I would consider getting Smash. I most certainly can. Don't worry, I'm used to tackling all sorts of trials. Besides, can you imagine how furious Maya would be if I let anything happen to you? Mr. Wright. You are but a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you're so smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further. Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country. Finally, throw this man out. Hold it! Oh, who said that?
Hold it!
He just smashes with screw.
Your Majesty, if you please.
You have something to say, Mr. Payne?
Why not allow it, Your Majesty? Why not have him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting. Right, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Right. Mr. Whoever you are. Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler? Oh my god.
That's Chief
What? kind of country is this that the chief prosecutor is paying? So this is some BS right here.
That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty, and yes, I am acquainted with him.
Roasted.
He's a defense attorney from my native land.
From my native land.
Jesus Christ. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before, and you lost all of them. Heavens to Betsy!
What? Mr. Wright, you're a defense attorney. He's the old pain in the buns. A defense attorney. Well, this is a shock. You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. Yes, there aren't all that many lawyers around here. Note to self. Cannot drink during toad moments. She starts saying the most dumbest things. Pain is only cause something later in the game.
Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in the matter of my old country?
But Mr. Payne, I already made a ruling in this case. I want to go home.
Hey, call it nostalgia if you will, but I'm most eager to give it a try.
Dude, you know you lost every game. Yeah. Oh, I have a previous engagement, you see. I have a clause together with a Mrs. Oh! This judge is getting some. Our old judge back at home, he ain't getting nothing.
Your Majesty, I agree we should have a whack at it. Sounds amusing.
Look at her face.
A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom.
A score? As in 20 years? What's the deal with this country?
Mr. Payne, I won that barb hit. Brought me it on a stick. As you wish, Your Benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see it to myself.
The judge is a boss. Very well, Mr. Payne. If that is what you and your benevolence want, I will acquiesce. As for the defense, I hope you're prepared for every eventuality. Every eventuality? What's he talking about? You're snorting like a pig. Hey, what's up, Chucky Martinez? You're trying to get all game Sonic 2 on ice. Oh, you're playing it. You're trying to get past Misty Cave Zone.
There, are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Payne. Sorry for not remembering you earlier. Am I really sorry though? We've beaten you before we can do it again. Heck yeah.
That's Chief Prosecutor.
Shut up. The only chief prosecutor that I know is Edgeworth and no one else. You ugly dude.
Or the Incredible Payne, as I'm known in this country.
The Incredible Payne. He doesn't even do the law. They just follow the whatever they say, the divination, whatever. The sounds. Payne has been losing the case long ago to understand how he's getting. He's chief prosecutor in this country. in this foreign country.
And you'll see soon why that is. When you're forced to capitulate me to me before this very court of law.
Why is he so strangely confident? And not only that, but what's with the gallery? Just you watch the defense run over, twist the truth, and you bet on it. Yeah, bet on it. Getting him Chief Justice, cross that devil, defense devil. This is way more lawyer hit than even back home. He escaped to this country. Baby Lou. Yeah. God, they all hate me. They're all so racist. Just kidding. Hey, I'm a foreigner. Give me a break, guys. Now, if you please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Pine.
Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes: larceny and murder. Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Patrol, the temple security guard,
Mr. Patrol, the security guard,
and the empty treasure box that housed the orb, which Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding.
Oh no!
We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure.
To kill a god armed with a gun, what a terrifyingly bold act!
I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty.
Oh, he's called Your Majesty and not Your Honor.
Please allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo.
Nice! The time of his death is around noon. The head shows signs of being hit with a blunt object. Cool. The temple's treasure room. The body was discovered at the bottom of the stairs to the altar. Okay. It's been a long time since we had evidence presented in court as well. It's kind of refreshing actually.
We may rely on the power of the seances, but our police still carry out investigations. Thus, any provide is indisputable.
Oh really? Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. I can check evidence with the court record, yeah. We'll see how it is. So let's see this court record. Let's see this what we have in our court record at the moment. We have our badge. We have the song of ceremony, which is the lyrics that Albie gave us. The song of the Founder's Orb, sung during the dance of devotion, and the lyrics are when a dragon and tiger battle, the Founder's offers divine protection. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Okay. The autopsy report. Time of death April 23rd, 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. So here's a 1 hour. There's a 1 hour time period. Cause of death: cerebral contusion from a head injury. Okay. And here's the crime photo. He is dead on the floor. His gun, he still has his gun, it looks like. There's a scroll beside him. He has a glove. I think there's blood on his hand, on like his glove on his left hand. He has blood on his head, and that this box is open, and he's at the bottom of the stairs. Person got whacked by hammer, which damaged the person with mechanical force. Abioka is 9 years old. What's the meaning of bestowed? Like given? Like the power of the orb is bestowed, so the power of the orb will be given to you. Industrious young man is a monk. Gasp in pain. Ew. Oh, Mr. Pat Roll. Dude, Albie is 9 years old. You can't show me little babies. It wasn't a problem. With the gun, he would have got shot. What, the person knocked him out with the gun? His gun is still in his gun holder. What a deplorable crime! The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, the Founding Mother. Patrol, yeah. Hey, what's up, 7J? Petrus. It's a crime that strikes the very heart of our nation.
Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with his heinous deeds. Indeed, such deeds are best described as treason against the crown.
Tundra? Is this treasure really such a valuable object? What if he knocked out and put the gun back in? That could be possible. I wonder if they would check fingerprints on the gun in the first place. The guy himself is wearing gloves, so... How can you even ask such a thing? Of course it is! Why, sealed within the treasure is the very soul, the mitama of the Holy Mother! Her soul within the sealed within the treasure? I think I'll take that with a grain of salt. You've seen a ghost, Phoenix. Your ex-girlfriend became a ghost. You don't believe it, do you? Of course I believe it. Something tells me I better play along. This kind of irreverence is exactly why I dislike this fence attorney so much. Your Honor, your Majesty? What is it now? This treasure, I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine it. Could I see a photo of it or something? Of all the outlandish requests, you defense attorneys are truly beyond the pale. Hey, what? He's wearing two different gloves. Yeah, the one looks like blood. It's not really extremely clear on the camera, but yeah, it was blood on the back of his hand, on his glove. He's been getting awfully angry with me, and those veins popping out of his forehead.
It's forbidden for anyone outside the royal family to view the treasure itself. They say anyone without the proper spiritual power would be blinded instantly. That's why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright.
Guess there are national treasures that are off limits to the public back home, too.
For the benefit of the shamelessly uninformed defense, let me share this newspaper article.
What if the orb is a scroll in there? Maybe. Oh wow. It's a very nice national treasure.
It includes the photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed.
Wow, beautiful.
These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence. What's more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year, for a special New Year's rite that takes place at the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people.
Okay, forced open. Okay, the treasure box was forced open and its contents were stolen. The average person can only see it in this newspaper article. Oh, here has been a string of thefts lately of historic artifacts of the temple.
Right, Your Majesty. Inexcusable thievery is precious national treasures for personal gain. And the culprit is the accused.
He's 9 years old. So he used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure, is that it?
The accused's family is by no means wealthy.
Wow.
To help his family finances, he works as a tour guide. In addition to his ascetic training.
Well, if no one can steal the orb, will make you blind how average boy could steal the treasure? I don't know. I don't know their logic. Thank you for giving an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume? What? No, I do have questions. Even more, but you just asked a bunch. Well, make it snappy. My class is just in a few short minutes. What? He's still planning on going to that thing? There's still a lot I don't know about the case. I should ask now while I have the chance. Let's see. What else do I need to know more about? Okay, what should we ask? So the options are the crime scene, the weapon, and the motive. We know the motive. Their motive is that his family is poor. So should we check the crime scene or the weapon? Should we ask about the crime scene or the weapon? I think we already get the idea of what motive they have. They want to pinpoint on the boy. The weapon? Okay, we'll do the weapon. Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon? Oh, we don't even know what it is.
The murder weapon was the treasure box itself.
Wow.
The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large blood stain on it.
Oh, this box has a blood stain on the thing. How utterly reprehensible using the sacred treasure box for murder. Ooh. The Great Stairs.
The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box, ready to abscond with the treasure. But he was discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds. After walloping Mr. Roll on the head with a treasure box, the accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside.
Okay. The treasure box updated a murder weapon off limits to the public. Its contents were stolen. There's only one photo in existence, okay. But the defendant is just a little boy. I hardly think he'll be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head.
Ah, very good point, Mr. Wright. But I'm afraid that won't help you.
It's a metal box. If the kid used to knock it down, he must be strong, right?
At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused's elevated position would make him more than make up the difference in their stature.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, Mr. Pine, your reasoning is flawless. What an elegant argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor. Ew.
Your title is obviously well earned.
Your title is obviously well earned. Well, the accuser's guilt is certainly conclusive. No, it's not. Unless there's anything else, I am ready to announce my verdict. Hey, very well, in that case, then find the accused. Just one moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict a little bit? I told you I have plans to attend to, and... Oh! I'm late! It's already started! How did the time fly so fast? He's still stuck on that? We haven't even heard the defendant's side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant. Dots. Huh? Did I say something funny? Cross-examined? What do you mean by that? What? What do you mean by what do I mean? I seem to have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall.
And little wonder, the so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years.
Should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand we let the defendant or the accused tell his side of the story. It's not really necessary. Man, this courtroom is rigged. Of course it's necessary, Your Honor, Your Majesty.
Hey, what harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty. Doubt I'll have anything relevant to say.
Oh, how kind of you, Your Royal Highness. Very well, as long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. The judge should be fired and the jail. This whole courtroom is bogus. I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway. Wow, hey.
In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand.
Why is there even a defense table if there's no defense in this country? But before we do, I better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. Any objections? Go for it, Your Majesty. Let him call his wife. No, he's so sad.
Accused, state your name and occupation again if you would.
I'll be your guy. I'm in training to be a monk. I'm a tour guide too. Because of people like you, that justice doesn't exist in this country, right? Why me? Now, where were we? Poor judge. Oh no! He saw someone sleeping on the couch tonight. Cross-examining the defendant, Your Majesty. Alright, right. Let's do that then. At the defense attorney's insistence, I might add. He sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have given him a piece of her mind. Well, the defense better go at it. Make it quick if you please. The defense. Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer. Well, I am, and I'm here to defend you, Albie. Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth and you'll be alright. You tricked me! What? This is... What? If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. What? Give back the mug of the man I gave you yesterday. That was yesterday? What the hell? Bro. Hey, I'm on your side, dude. What's gotten into you? Wait, what, right? Don't talk to me. You disgust me. Rude. What is this kid's problem? Now even Albie's against me? But why?
This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright.
He's betraying you, dude. Right? What the hell is wrong with this kid? Hey, 9-year-old boy, I'm defending you, dude.
Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client.
A lot of people hate me. It's okay. People are brainwashed. They're brainwashed to hate defense attorneys. What the hell? Also, if you look at the logos on the courtrooms railings, if you move it slightly around, they say 6 to 9. I'll smack you, kids. Yeah, with my foot. Nuts.
Now then, accused, please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon, during the break, during the morning and afternoon dances of devotion. I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time.
Of course you noticed that. Oh, wow, fancy. Look at that. Well, suit yourself, kid. I'm out here. Talk to me when you stop being a brat. Dude, he's 9. I didn't kill Mr. Rowe, and I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I never even seen that treasure box with the green Chinese butterfly on it. How do you know it's green? When the incident happened, I was in the hallway painting up my tour. When you well acquainted with the victim. Yes, he used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Rowe was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know. I bet Albie looked up to him, both literally and as a mentor, because he's short. But he had to give up and go to work. The family needed money. That's why he became a guard. But at least that way he could still stay in the temple. He was so proud when he put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box paddles for the New Year's rite.
The victim's parents apparently both died when very relatively young.
Oh no. So we can stay for long. Hey, that's alright. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. If you never seen the box, how do you know it's green and have a butterfly, right? Exactly. We have a newspaper article that's literally in black and white. Like, how do you know what the color looks like?
Mr. Rowe had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well.
Poor kid.
But even with his job as security guard, I'm sure things could have been easy for him.
Sounds like his circumstances and Albie's were very similar. Mr. Rowe encouraged me to never give up. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he said. He always cheering me on in my training and my tour guide business too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that? Oh, as you also see, you express yourself well. Defense, now that you've heard the accuser's account, are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion. But your manager, I haven't even cross-examined the defendant yet. He probably saw it when they took you out of the room. Yeah. Is he lying to me? The little brat, dude. That wasn't the end of it? Oh my god, dude. It's been so long, I don't recall what cross-examining is all about. A judge who doesn't know what cross-examination is? What fresh hell is this? That's him, not even me. Oh, I really do wish I remember how it works. Should I give the judge a refresher on cross-examination? I might as well. I guess I better or we'll never get anywhere. Your Majesty, please allow me to be the tutorial in this game. First, we lawyers listen carefully to a witness's testimony. Then when we touch the present button, what present button? And then we present evidence from the court record. We examine evidence. Why would you do that? To find and present any evidence that's inconsistent with the statements given. Present? I certainly don't need any gifts from you. Clearly something is getting lost in translation with His Majesty. The point is, it's possible that a statement could contain a lie or a mistake. But what do you do if you can't find any consistencies in a witness's testimony? In that case, we may press the witness for more information. Pressing a statement might reveal more new information or entirely new statements. How did the judge even get his job? Presenting evidence is one thing, but pressing witnesses? I'll have you know, defense, that I do not allow violence in my courtroom. Rest assured, the gentle verbal pressure is used, no physical force involved. Well, I'm not convinced. After all, who knows what sorts of tactics an attorney will resort to? Do you not know about the dark age of the law? It was all Simon, dude, not me. I mean, I was part of it, but Von Karma is the prosecutor. Your baldness. Yeah, I miss your baldness. You can't tell if he's bald or not because he's wearing a hat. One false move in our cold bailiff. Yeah, with some things definitely getting lost there. Your forehead. That's Apollo. For now, I should just focus my energy on questioning Albie and comparing his statements with the information in the court record. Okay, cool. Well, we know that the green butterfly is clearly the statement and we need to present the newspaper. Because there's no way he will know the colors unless he's seen the box himself. Oh wow, look at the health bar. Okay kid, don't lie to me, man. I never seen a treasure box with a green Kurai in it. Why would you say the color, you dumb kid? Your beard. Objection. Oh, Albie, why would you lie to me? So you say you never laid eyes on the treasure box, is that right? That's right. It's forbidden, so I never do that. In that case, how do you know there was a green butterfly on it? Huh? Because I saw the picture of it in the newspaper article. I shake my head. Nope. Take another look. With your eyeballs, the photos are in black and white. You couldn't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Hold on. He's back. Did he just move? Popcorn! Eats popcorn loudly. I beg your pardon. What did you just say? Popcorn is a word in Koreanese that people use to say, "Oh my god!" when they're surprised. You just exposed a lie. So this is the power of a cross-examination, is it? I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding. But just a moment. If the accused was lying, then it just makes him more suspicious than ever. Ugh, and this just makes things worse for me than ever. Crunch, this is fun. Ooh, ooh. Albie, are you hiding something? Please give your only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth. Darn, just can't seem to get him to open up to me.
Hehehe. So accused, you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you?
Well, maybe I did take a peek a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room. But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right? Of course I wasn't.
That is a lie! You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. And I have proof.
He does?
This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll entitled Notice containing a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident.
And what exactly is that supposed to prove? Is that a cat in your bag? You're just happy to see Mr. Wright. Whoa, he's 9.
The accuser's fingerprints were found on the scroll.
Oh my god. Albie. What? Oh no! Oh, you dumb kid. Where is it? It's not here! Oh my god. I must have dropped it somewhere. Where else? Bro. This kid.
Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim.
A notice from the day of the incident. The defendant's fingerprints were found on it. Let's see what it says. No. Yeah, see what it says. This is the notice from the day of the incident, April 23rd. Due to the growing number of thefts around the temple, we'll be tightening security throughout. Therefore, all of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. Okay, so the doors are supposed to be closed during the dance. Sorry, we cursed. It's okay, we're all cursed. No. That means Albie was there on the day of the incident. So this is the power of cross-examination. The more accused talks, the guiltier he points himself. No!
Yes, it seems so, your majesty. Hehe.
Ugh! He predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it. How is it supposed to help the accused? See, I told you can't trust lawyers and their lies. Her benevolence already said this kid's guilty. Just declare him guilty and get him over with. No, everything's going all wrong. Shadow, what do I do? Shadow, the hedgehog. Although I suspect that this cross-examination session had served no purpose whatsoever. No, you're wrong. But armed as we are with benevolence insight, there's no reason to doubt his guilt. Then I guess I'll just have to poke holes in the inside of hers. By the way, this didn't prove to be very interesting at all, Mr. Payne. Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict. Just wait just a moment, your majesty. I haven't seen this divination seance myself yet. As the defense, I have the right to check it. Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife. I guess she really did give him the business.
Your majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Wright see the seance.
You do, and why's that, Mr. Payne?
Don't you want to see it? The lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance? And watch him tearfully beg for mercy?
Well, no.
I'm sure he'll make up for not getting to that class with your wife.
Certainly does sound worth seeing. Give me a juicy tidbit to tell the missus. What kind of judge is this? He wants to use me at the expense of giving a story to his wife. Oh, I've been reduced to juicy tidbit. Whoa, his hair was fancy. Well, foreign interloper. I'm getting freaking roasted. I imagine you do have to see it yourself to be convinced. It's certainly unprecedented, but we'll have the Devastation Seance performed again. But then, right after the tearful begging, I really don't have to be going. The only tearful begging is gonna come from the prosecution when we're through. Is it really necessary to be like that, your penis? Hey, pitiful the defense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold. Shut up, my foot's completely fine. Blissfully unaware of the defeat and despair that all await him. Shut your mouth. Oh, she's back. It's Toad.
That's
There she is, her benevolence. Your benevolence, Rayfar Padma Kurayan. Thank you for coming all this way once again.
your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. That's Bob Head Attorney.
Yes?
I'm told you question the veracity of the sacred divination seance. It would seem that the depths of your ignorance and blasphemy are lost on you.
I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I'm just a dumb American. Just kidding. He's apparently from America. Apparently the Ace Attorney University is in California or something. I apologize in advance for being uncultured, an uncultured swine. For anything rude I may say or do, your benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Albie.
You imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider.
Of course they're unfair. You don't even have defense lawyers, you dumb.
How verdicts are founded on truth, imparted by the very souls that lack impartiality.
What's fair about trials with no defense and chance for the accused to tell their story? How dare you speak to benevolence in that manner? Did you just hear that? Did you just see how we talk to benevolence? What does he know about anything? Ignorant outsider! We won't stand for it. He must be punished. Yikes, looks like he struck my foot in it this time. Punish him! Punish him! Punish him! Oh man, punish him? Do you feel it?
Silence! What in
Is she standing up for me?
Be not disquieted, my people!
Fellow toads.
He merely expresses his opinion!
Wow. Well, looks like her benevolence is gonna be more reasonable than I thought.
Attorneys are ghastly creatures! With souls stained by black! By brazen untruths!
Wow, hey.
The words of a lonely worm! Such as that! Are not worth troubling ourselves over!
Alright, I take that back. She gonna do the dance or what?
None of these prattling can sway the truth of my insights! Restitute! He will soon see the error of his foolish ways!
Now then, your benevolence, the divination seance if you want. Make sure to like the stream, guys. This is gonna be her voice for the rest of the stream, for the rest of the day. What?
Certainly! Nina! My robe!
Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh hell no, girl.
Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear and our ears be unstopped.
Toad is better.
O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me,
Guide the victim's soul to me!
so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Okay. Her voice is so soft. Look at what we did to her. Oh yeah! 3D dancing, guys. It's the Hatsune Miku. Oh. I'm ruining the moment. Okay, whoa! Oh, she has a tattoo. Ching, ching. Okay, I'll be quiet. The shoes. Kind of Gucci are those. Yo, DDR is shook. She did that all to touch some water. Whoa. I'll be incense. He's looking at the back. Song of ceremony. Boy's voice. Boy's voice. Pain. And dead. What just happened? An image appeared in the pool. A final message from the victim's soul. The lost communication of his Mitama. The divination seance has revealed the source.
Her benevolence can use her power of spirit communion to project the victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise.
So what we saw is the Mr. Rose actually experienced burns.
In the victim's memories, we see the accursed raising a weapon over his head.
You can't even see what he's holding over his head.
This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation.
There has been some mistake. I didn't do it. This is rigged, dude, right? This is rigged, dude. This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad.
Now you see why I'm the incredible pain.
More than I can express. But even if those are really the victim's last memories, what can I do with them?
There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed.
There's a face of me thinking. You idiot. Why are you wearing sunglasses here?
Oh, how long I waited to see. Isn't it great, wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty?
That's the face, that's my thinking face. Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. Now you finally convinced your traveler. The accused is most certainly guilty. Am I really the only unbiased one here? Now then, I think we've been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. Incredible pain in the peach. You arrogant potato. You be free to slink back into your own country with your tail between your legs. Hey, don't talk about my tail. Defense Culpability Act, what's that? What? You mean you honestly don't know? I know. What's with all the hubbub?
Wow! Not only is he a liar, black-hearted lawyer, he's also an imbecile! Your Majesty, I think you better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him.
Yeah, I think I better. The Defense Culpability Act, or the DC Act, is for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty, In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and if he is found guilty, you will receive the same sentence as he. What the hell? What kind of insane law is that? Oh no, Emily. Can I punch that brand? Sonic fan, what's up? Yeah, sure. Under the DC Act, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Objection, you're guilty. DC X to the DC universe. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty. How many people do you think they've killed just because of their stupid laws? Double Rooster Egg. That's why there's so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney.
That's what it should be!
Oh.
The history of the court proves that attorneys are black-hearted black-souled creatures who tell any lie to save the accused.
But the prosecutors also tell all the lies.
That's attorney deserve to be exterminated.
Hey. You watch out. I never felt so much hostility coming to me from so many sides. What the hell is wrong with this country? Can you actually fail trials in this game? Yes, you can. That's a game over. You fail, so at some points in the trials you have a health bar, and if your health bar goes down all the way, you lose and you actually get a game over. And there's some scenarios where the bad endings are really sad. Like in Dual Destinies, in the last trial we did, Simon Blackquill's sister Aura Blackquill kidnapped our daughter Trucy. Apollo took a leave of absence and Athena was just generally sad. And if you lose that case, it's that's the only bad ending that I'm aware of. If you lose that case, the bad ending is Apollo never comes back to the office, Athena never smiles again, and we never get, and Trucy, we don't know, and Trucy is also gone. Aura goes missing along with the hostages that include Trucy. So there are bad endings to the game if you lose health. I think it depends on the case too. I'm not sure. I don't know about all the endings. I only know that one because that's like the saddest one. Trucy never comes back because Aura disappears with the hostages. Athena never smiles and Apollo doesn't come back to the office either. Nobody wants to be a defender because it's stupid laws. Yeah, that's a stupid, dumb laws. And the Phantom walks free. Yeah, and the Phantom walks free. And whoever was there is guilty. Or the Solomon. What could have happened to make everyone... Oh yeah, and Simon gets executed. Like... it's the worst. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way?
Hehehe. Ah! You fell right into my trap, Phoenix, right? What trap? Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. You have a brother? Your Saiyans, with the Saiyans and DC Act on my side, I'll finally get my revenge.
So that's why he was so eager to have me defend Albie. He wanted to kill me.
Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought me to the foot of Kurian. I thank my lucky stars that I'm chief prosecutor here now.
Jesus. Defense. Know that if I rule the accused guilty, you will go to prison too. That explains Albie's reaction earlier.
Defend me, Mr. Wright. What do you say? You can do that. Do that. Your Majesty, isn't a prison sentence a bit lenient? After all, we're talking about treason.
What's your problem?
One should pay a crime with one's life.
That's a 9-year-old kid and a random foreigner who doesn't know your laws. He's doing this on purpose to kill me, dude. I believe the death penalty might be appropriate for these circumstances. The death penalty? They want to kill this 9-year-old kid? The death penalty? No way. You're kidding, right, Your Majesty?
Oh,
This country is bonkers. Glad it doesn't exist. I know, right? Do I look like Akine? You all look like a joke. This courtroom is a joke. This country's laws are a joke. I'll have you put your life and your dark tainted soul on the line here. Jesus Christ. Death? This can't be happening.
The God of Resignation! Our gods are well known as thus!
Your courts suck.
In this land where my seances provide the truth, and attorneys can intervene! No attorneys can intervene! Criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to the fate!
How old is Rafa? Rafa is 14. Okay, never mind. This girl is 14 years old. Whatever. Okay, whatever. She's a child. She's a child! Why is her word the final say? She's 14 years old. Hey, foreign lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused? A gulp. There's Maya to think in all of this too. I can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do? We can't abandon him. Stupid brat needs to learn some manners, right? We can't abandon Albie. Look at him. Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place? To defend the defenseless? To help those with no one on their side? I can't just abandon everything I believe in. All I can do now is stand firm and fight! 14 grabs Chakla. Yes, and yeah, you little. Oh no.
Well, don't hold your tears back on my account, Phoenix Wright. Shut your mouth and meet your defendant Grover before me. What? For your life?
Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act, I will defend Albie.
What?
But Mr. Wright! Oh my god, there's pears in the box. The defense insists that he's innocent. And not even a divination seance should be accepted without examination. ¿Por qué nunca? But if I'm found guilty, you get a death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still wanna defend me? I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me, but I still believe in you and your innocence. Okay. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. Don't.
But an attorney, you continue to amuse me. Do your Bob jobs
My Bob jokes.
are proving to be more than mere jokes.
Oh, my butt jabs. Your benevolence. Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insides out. Whoa, she has a that's enough.
Excellent, disrespectful attorney.
Can you put her in timeout?
You have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm.
Not a wise move, traveler. Not wise at all. You should have taken a chance I offered to save your life. But you've made your choice. Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. Are they allowed to do that to a foreigner? And with this verdict, you'll both be parting with your heads. People in this country are nuts. It's bad I missed the other lawyers and Trucy. These nincompoops are more annoying. Not just them, the whole freaking country. Everyone in this gallery is a trash bag. Somehow hope that girl becomes guilty so she can get punished too hard.
The souls of the defiant only speak the truth, but I give their message a voice.
You give them a voice, but you don't even see the truth. But you don't. They give the dead a voice, but they don't give the defendant a voice. Literal.
If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it.
Baby, need to clean something quick. All right. I need to get a drink as well. Oh, what's she doing? Oh, insight. Very fast inside. Let me go get a drink real quick. Cause just listen to her. Okay, back. Let's see Rayfa's insight. Oh god.
The accused!
I thought we were gonna look at the picture.
The accused swung whatever he was holding down the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning of dance devotion. These are the victim's experiences just before his death.
As the victim's final memories, we can assume they are lies. So how do I break this down?
Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, defense. Did you notice the words that appeared in the seance vignette?
Yeah, okay. Come to think of it, I did see words like Song of Ceremony and Incense. You think like she chose the font? Just kidding.
The victim's final memories are not limited to sight alone. Sight, smell, smell, taste, sound, touch. It's all laid bare in the pool of souls.
So what Mr. Roll experiences with his 5 senses appears in the vision as words, right? works for me. I can use all the extra information I can get. Now to find a contradiction between her insights and the seance vision. Okay, so we had to find the contradiction between what coming out of her mouth versus what's in the water. Your benevolence, I ask you, please show me the seance vision again.
Very well.
Alright. Okay, so Albie's screaming. He's scared. Incense. I'm guessing we have smell. Song of ceremony, that's a song. That's a sound. The boy's voice, that's a sound. And then he feels pain, okay? Because he gets hit by something. Wait a minute. Her benevolence said after the morning of dance of devotion earlier, didn't she? Isn't there something off about that? Yeah, why is the song playing if it's after the dance of devotion? So that's what the top screen looks like. This is what the bottom screen looks like. So the bottom screen will show what Refa says, will show Refa's statement, and the little orb at the bottom is the number of statement it is, or the number of the scenes in the vision. So I think I use these arrows to select the insight that I think is off. So the insight that I think is off, we chose a murder after the morning dance of devotion. Yes, this is the insight that sounded funny. Now I just carefully compare this insight with the seance vision. If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I tap select. So the video will play. And then we select, so we like pause the video. This is it! This is the part of the vision that contradicts the insight. After 7 minutes, you were able to clean your what? Now I just select the sensation that I think is inconsistent and present. So then you can click like something like the sight. There's a sound. This is a smell on your phone. But what we want is the song of ceremony, because she says after the morning dance of devotion. So why would the song still be playing? So we shall present. So we may have to go up and down top and bottom screen for the insights. Wait just a moment.
Yes! What is it, Barbiehead?
You're saying the incident occurred after the morning of devotion, right?
That's right. What of it?
Then isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the song of ceremony? You're absolutely right. Oh my god.
That's him! Is that all trouble to you?
Huh?
What the victim heard was just a practice run of the song of ceremony.
Practice run? What are you talking about?
Mr. Payne, if you what? Certainly. Allow me to explain. The incident occurred during the interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During the time, the singers were practicing in the performance hall. Precisely!
Jesus.
I was there as well, so I can corroborate this statement.
Oh, I see. So what the victim heard was the practice session. Where did ear hair protector and style go? Ear hair? Arkakun! Arkakun! We got another cursed character. There's a 14-year-old girl, the little princess Peach over here. She's now told Toad voice. Last time we had Athena voice, now we have Toad voice. We're gonna die. Also, we are playing, so to summarize, we are Phoenix. Oh my god. We are Phoenix Wright. We are currently in a foreign country called Kurain to see our old friend Maya. We haven't seen her yet, but we came to this old country. We met our tour guide, a 9-year-old kid. Guess what? His name is I'll Be Your Guide. And we went to this temple called Temple. And we went to the temple to see a dance, but then they arrested our tour guide for treason. A 9-year-old kid for murder and treason. So we're defending him now, and we are now learning about this new the mechanic of this game called insights from this Princess Rayfa girl, her benevolence herself, who's now Toad voice, and her insights are dumb. This country is dumb. This country has no defense lawyers because they placed a defense culpability act, so if the defense lawyer loses, they have to receive the same punishment as the defendant, which in our case is the death penalty. Nice country, guys. Country's laws suck. There goes my contradiction. Okay, so they were practicing in this performance hall. But yeah, the insights, that must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing. But yeah, we are now seeing in her Rayfa's insights, which is she dances, and we see the vision, like the last visions of the last moments of the victim, so we can see what he sees, what they smell, what they hear, what they smell. You feel like Apollo will return to help us defend later on this game? I just realized that my picture is still Athena. I should probably change that. Yeah, I do want to change that. Should we change it to Phoenix? Here, let me grab. You feel like, since the law is so strict, let's grab a picture of Phoenix and replace Athena, because Athena's not really not the main of this game. Sorry if there's frame rate drops. Let me just go to the BRB screen so that it's not ugly on the screen. Phoenix is good. Where's the sprites? Okay, let's pick something. You want them all to come back? Oh, let's use this one. This one is funny. Wait, what happened to my thing? Give me a second. I'm trying to download a picture. Cause we ain't playing Athena now. We playing Phoenix. Where's the picture I just downloaded? Ah, I didn't download properly? How? Give me a second, guys. There we go. That's the perfect gif. Hey, what's up, Venom? Sorry, I was just changing the picture because Athena's not the star anymore. Phoenix is. Don't worry, we'll get back to the gameplay in just a bit. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that finger wag. It's Black Hat Princess Peach on the screen. Oh yeah, we changed to Toad. She's Toad now. We love you both. You want Zaddy Black Quill bag? Wiggle that finger. What are you doing? Oh, that must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing. However, Mr. Pine, I admit one detail troubles me. Ask away, Your Majesty. Honestly, Payne's voice hurts me more than Toad. I'm reattempting Shiny Heart Score Buddy. Oh, nice! That's alright, you can always restart whenever you feel like. It's a big temple. The performance hall and the treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room? He's right, it's a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne? Your Majesty. Max Payne is here. How? He's the chief prosecutor in this game. In this courtroom, because this country's justice system is rigged. There are speakers in every room of Temple, including the treasure. Why are there speakers in a temple? What? What is this? Kind of temple is this? Why is there a speaker in the treasure room? Oh, that's right. Speakers? For what purpose? That's Caspian Payne. Max is his big bro. They both look the same. I didn't realize they were two different human beings. Are you serious, Mr. Wright? They're to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple. That's why the victim could hear the song of ceremony in the seance vision. What will you say is the hardest Ace Attorney game so far? Minus this game since we're playing it now. So far, I think the hardest has been... I don't know actually. Like the general hardest? Alright, the one from Dual Destinies, not from the other games. I would say like the cases overall, the hardest one might be probably maybe the second or third game. Just because there's some cases in the game that's like literally make no sense in those games, especially the second one. When your game has Turnabout Big Top is the worst case, and also doesn't make any sense. In a game where we cross-examine parrots and look at ghosts, that case makes no sense.
It was in the practice run, going on a performance hall. Hand over the speakers.
Thank you for your explanation, Your Benevolence. That makes perfect sense, even to a feeble-minded man like me.
Think nothing of it.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insights for us?
Very well.
But yeah, I don't know what the hardest like overall game would be actually. So she's changing it to the Song of Ceremony victim heard was the practice run to the speakers. Okay, cool. I'm getting the hang of this. If I point out an inconsistency, she should update her insights accordingly. So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all of her insights out. Just gonna punch this 14-year-old girl in the face. I better find another inconsistency, no matter how small. Alright, let's see what we have. It's a bit hard to focus on the insights with the seance vision going. when I say nice. I don't know. I'll try using the pause button. I'm gonna pause the swimming pool. Okay, I'll pause. There, I paused the vision. Now I think I can touch the flashing panels to jump to different parts. The flashing panels here, so that's like different like keyframes, I guess, in the seance vision. I'll try moving the Mitama to the flashing red panel so that on the bottom one of the panels is flashing. Oh, okay, now I know how to get around the seance visions. It's time to find the inconsistency between the insights and the visions. Alright. I will read out, since the insight statements are on the bottom screen, I will read them out. So this the insights part might take a bit of time, since like you is more helpful to have both screens, but there's no way I can do that. The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. Oh, down on the victim's head. Okay, we can't but we can't, not in any of it, we can't see what he's holding over his head. So let's see. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Let's play this. So he felt pain after his vision left. His vision disappeared and then he felt pain afterwards. So I think that might be it. What do we do though? Do we point out pain? Let's see what we can select. Victim vision went dark. This is when he felt pain already though. This is his sense of touch. I guess we can try presenting that. It doesn't seem like we have a health bar, so I guess we can do that.
Objection!
Your mind is connecting to anything right now? No, you point out pain. Oh no! You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark after he was struck, correct?
Of course! As anyone with eyes can see!
You don't have eyes then. Well, pardon me, but I must disagree.
What?
Your benevolence. Please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain. Ooh. Everything goes black, then only after that the victim feels pain. Oh, he feels pain, huh?
Inconceivable!
This places the order of events at odds with what you say happened. Haha, take that, child. Paul, couldn't count your benevolence. What's the meaning of this?
I cannot be wrong! My insights are beyond fantasy!
Well, what the defense says is true. This is a very grave matter indeed. Mr. Wright using his peanut brain. This is what happens when he's someone who either has 1 brain cell or 300 IQ. How did I know you were gonna say pain like that? Please forgive me your benevolence, but what the hell? I mean, I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply can't ignore.
Heh now, let's not be too hasty, your majesty. I think we can clear this up.
You have something to add, Mr. Pine?
1,000 apologies. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear.
Everything? And that would be?
On the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout in front of on one part of the temple.
Wow, you didn't tell us that. Eh? None of this information was brought upon, and they wanted to end the trial in 5 minutes? As I recall, the crime scene was in that sector. The power outage must be why the victim's field of vision went dark. And y'all didn't do anything about this? I apologize for the neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind. Making stuff up. Or rather, you knew all along and you're only letting it slip now that it's convenient, Pain. If there's a blackout, there's a speak. Oh yeah, if there was a blackout, the speakers won't work. You're right. That's true. Wait, what? Oh yeah, he literally says it. The power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers, dude. Then how the hell do we hear the song? Ow! There's a blackout there, was it? You don't know? Wow! That explains everything. He literally contradicted what we just... now the song's the contradiction again. What do you mean, your benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us if you want. The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another. Fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness, the accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head. I see, that makes perfect sense, your benevolence. So the victim was struck after the lights went out. The depth of your insight is awe-inspiring, your benevolence. Give her a hand, everyone. May you live long and prosper. Hey, I wanna live long and prosper too. What is with this biased court? Man, the people of this country suck. Why are they so racist to me? A lawyer. Enough applause, you flatter me. Don't. Now, your benevolence in light of this new information? Yes, of course. I will alter my insight. One can safely assume that the accused struck the victim the moment after the blackout began. The song of ceremony was heard to run on temple speakers. So much for my inconsistency. At least I was able to draw some new info. And with new info comes a chance to find new inconsistencies, not to compare the insights with the vision again. I think you guys, they literally contradicted themselves with the speakers. Let's go to the moment where the guy felt pain. So he felt pain, but he still could hear the song. Or like, wait. There was a blackout and they could still hear the song. So we are in the blackout now. So after the blackout began, we're gonna select the site, which there's literally nothing. I can't say objection, by the way. Oh no! This takes my health! Oh, rip. I didn't realize it took my health. How is that not an inconsistent? Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to say the vision. I was supposed to say the song. I'm such a dumb. I'm a dummy. I was supposed to pick the song, not the vision. Can you hurry up and speak? Oh no! My health! Penalty now! I picked the wrong thing. Wait, no, I got it. I got it, man. I got it. I know what's the inconsistency. I just picked the wrong thing. I was supposed to pick the song, not the vision. Yes, I finally found it! The gaping hole I've been looking for! Your benevolence, yes, impressive as your spirit communion power is, it's not infallible. You never know when to stop talking, do you? I hope you realize your words are an insult to adherents of Cryanism. You are an insult to humans. Defense, watch what you're saying. If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you wouldn't mind one left to mine. It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums, but maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn when to stop talking.
What, Malaki?
I roasted her. I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the song of ceremony thanks to the temple's speakers. But then how do you explain how the victim could still hear the song of ceremony even after the power went out? This contradiction facts only mean that the song of ceremony Mr. Roller was not coming from the speakers.
What? Impossible!
What are you saying? The song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation. But the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall. Right, the song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room, not unless...
You mean to say?
Yes, the treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. It must have been somewhere else, somewhere closer to the performance hall.
What?
You can't be serious! There's a glaring contradiction in the claims of her benevolence and the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined.
What? No!
This is completely unprecedented. To see what happened. An inconsistency in benevolence in thoughts. Unbelievable.
He's not this fucked tongue! Your Majesty? These are but the claims of a corrupt lawyer, feeble mind.
But the contradictions revealed by the defense are undeniable. We can't just turn a blind eye to it. Yes, Judge.
But the defense assertion in the end is meaningless. Even if the location of the murder turned out to be different, it doesn't change what we see at the moment of the murder. And the accused is standing right here in front of the victim. Furthermore, the water weapon raised above his head. My inside sister.
You can't see any weapon, dude. I do admit, but she's right. The seance vision still makes the situation look really grim for Albie.
I doubt even the defense can dream up an explanation as to why the accused had his hands over his head.
Well, the defense dares to dream or make it out of this nightmare alive.
You what? You insist on trying to tell my insides, do you?
Yes.
You better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember what will happen to the tongue of yours is you're found wagging it.
What will happen to my tongue if I'm found wagging it? Of course I can back up my claim just as soon as I can think of something. Don't. You appear to be fully prepared, defense. The embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try and prove your claim. As long as you're willing to stake your life on it.
I concur, Your Majesty. Prepare the tongue shears. Chop chop.
Hey, chop chop. Let's have the painting fetch them. No! I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement. Chop chop. Man, this country is like full of murderers. Stop.
I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare.
Stop talking about my tongue! Secretly turning on and off the light switch. Yikes, these people are actually serious. I'm rather attached to my tongue. I use it for a lot of things. I won't say what it is because my daughter is here. Well, in spirit. Well, she's in another country. Other than to raise a weapon, why would Albie have his hands up like that? Aha, so that's why. The reason the defense had his hands up over his head can be explained by something in this crime photo. He had to surrender because the police were pointing guns. Do I have to point out his gun? Alright, so we're gonna point out his gun. That's his gun, right? I had to point out his gun. I think that he has 2 guns. I mean, yeah, no. He's dead, dude. Disrespecting this fictional character's dead body. Oh yeah, points at the gun. Oh yeah, look at that gun. No. Okay, let's point at the actual gun. Dual wielding. Yeah. As in the seance vision, a witness to defense raised both his hands over his head yesterday. The gun that shoots? No! You did. When did you see such a thing? When the police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest. Are you saying the victim was a security guard and I'm the one at that? The defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie. Make sure to like it and subscribe, yes. That's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air like he just don't care. But oh no, she died. Oh my gosh, she's on the floor.
Who would have thought the seance vision could be interpreted that way?
You idiots don't have the brain cells to do that. You morons in this courtroom.
It's not possible! It can't be!
Not bad for a total knockout. How did the loyal devil go against the benevolence? Are you blind? He's no better than that traitorous snake. Dork! Traitorous snake? Dork? Who's that? No.
I can't believe it! A contradiction in one of my insights? There has to be some kind of mistake!
You!
I want to accept it!
That's right, your benevolence. I won't accept it either. The person screaming is Larry. Go! What do you say?
Goes against everything we hold sacred. Throw him in jail for least majesty.
What the hell are you talking about? He also fled the country. Oh, dork! What? Yeah, you said it! Throw him in jail! Hey! Make him pay for the way he disrespected for the... what? Ugh, these people are definitely not my fans right now. That's right, exterminate! What's wrong with the people in this country? This country is... Peace! God, my peace! I said peace! And now everyone, please calm down. Is he gonna defend me, please?
Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment.
What's wrong with the people here? Don't. No. I can't charge him with least majesty.
What?
Oh. The judge! Even in this country, the judge is on our side. Well, actually in our own country, the judge is not on our side.
What? But why not, Your Majesty?
He was simply following proper procedure for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that. Mr. Judge, man, he may not be aware of what cross-examines are. He may not remember anything about defense lawyers. He may be having issues with his wife. But he's on our side. He's on the good side. Climb up before I umbrella your head into space. Oh no. Hey, Blossy, how you doing? Hey, yo, faces through a wall.
But Your Majesty, don't you want to wrap up this trial quickly? Why not just give out your verdict? Then you can go home and make it up to your wife.
Whoa, hey! We can't end the trial now. Not when we just learned new information about the case.
What? Your Majesty! No, you do! You would honestly entertain the idea that my insight contains a contradiction?
Well, it does, you stupid. Truly, it is shocking. In the 20 plus years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. Oh yeah, making it up to the wise. Judge may look old, but he got it. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. You can go home, make it up to your wife before I do it at all. No. I mean, he was supposed to have lessons with the missus. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency, and it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law. You guys don't have law.
You dare go against the royal priestess? You non-believer?
Hey, shut your mouth. You go against the law? Dumb bitch. No, my faith is as strong as ever. But I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial, you dumb 14-year-old brat. If you insist on interfering with that process, your benevolence, I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom, royal priestess or not. Oh, snap! Judge! Man, this judge got... This judge has more can stand up for himself better than the judge in our hometown. Our hometown judge is like, oh my god, it's not a phone. What is this finger mangled computer device? Just in the name of justice.
What?
I'll have you know. Shut up. Your benevolence, shut your mouth. I swear to God. Place a quish in this, your benevolence. You're the man, Judge. If looks could kill.
I won't forget this offense. Damn it! I admit defeat. Never!
Pilot, please see her benevolence out. Get this child out of this room. Oh,
Your midtime will face the due in retribution in the Twilight Realm. The deal is deal! Block the barbs right of your stupid head!
hey.
Ah!
You're suffering super duper painful. Oh my god, she's still a baby.
And I hope they throw you into the lake of burning fire! Yeah! And then...
Oh my god, she's a little child. She's such a child. He got the Pokeballs to do that, just dang, right? Guess she's still just a teenager after all. Kids. Well, now then, defense. Mr. Lloyd, was it? No, bro, that's right, Your Majesty. Phoenix Wright. Of course, Mr. Wright. My apologies. Oh. Bro, Judge, don't worry. We'll both make it up to your wife. She's a spoiled brat, dude, right? Just cause she's a royal priestess. Well, now I believe with this newly uncovered fact, we shall proceed with arguments. It's like Yagami, oh my god! Justice! Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, but do not misunderstand me. This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Yeah. So don't even think about lying to this guy. I mean, if your wife... Phoenix Wright is always available, Judge. And... since the first game, we already knew. Phoenix Wright swing that way. You can keep an eye on me anytime. If she was in the dark, I would have dropped the B word. Beautiful. I understand, Your Majesty. Blossy. Forget Phoenix and Edgeworth. It's Phoenix and Judge of Kurain. Zucker flees, he said, Joey, what a mad lad. Phew, maybe now you can finally have a real trial.
Arguments, your majesty. Very well, I accept your challenge.
What's with him?
Oh, the look on your face.
Mr. Wright? It's my face off. What the hell are you doing?
It just ain't to hit.
What's his problem? What's so funny, Mr. Payne?
The defense still doesn't get it. The truth he unearthed is going to bury him in his case instead.
What do you mean by that, prosecutor? A Sonic fan?
I told you.
I don't care. Because that's the point to focus on right now.
The defense is digging its own grave. Consider this, your majesty. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused? Oh, indeed, because the accused was about to commit a theft.
Right now, did you stop playing with your hair?
That is the only logical conclusion.
A what? That does sound pretty logical, actually.
It doesn't help the accused situation at all. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty.
You know, I have to agree.
Allow me to spell out the truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Roll came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused and the power went out.
I hate you. Yeah, right?
The accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room.
A Gurk!
A hand truck for moving heavy treasure is stored around the storeroom. The accused could have easily moved the body there.
Okay, thanks for explaining. And after all that hard work to knock down the insides, go back into the old familiar corner once more. Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal? The rebut? Do you have a butt? Dots. Ugh, I'm drawing a total blank here. What surprise noises shall be in this game? I don't know.
I hope you're ready to climb this scaffold.
I asked you a question, defense. Oh, chillax. No wonder your wife's got problems. I've got nothing. I can't think of a grounds for any objection. The only thing I can do is ask the defendant himself what happened. But I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me or not. Do you have a resound hole? Chill, man. Albie? Will you tell us what really happened?
Don't! You don't have to say anything, accused. Fall for this evil trap and you're only a dirty soul. Hey, shut your mouth.
Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry.
Why? Why won't he trust me? Albie.
No, you butt.
Is this it? Is this the end for both of us? Maya, I'm sorry. Maya!
I never met a real lawyer before. Everybody always told me they're bad. Bad people who help dirty criminals go free.
See, this country is whack. Their propaganda their children into thinking that lawyers are bad. He's a 9-year-old child.
I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me, would actually believe in me, would risk his own life for me. I never would imagine it.
Albie!
So that's why I lied, to try and save myself. But I'm not gonna lie anymore.
Was this country run by Manfred von Karma?
If you believe me enough to put your life on the line, I'm gonna believe in you too.
Yes, Albie!
What?
Allow me. Allow me to explain. Now we're talking. Yeah. Time to get to the bottom of things. My bottom. To be honest, I went into the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box. I even thought the temple told you you're not allowed to go anywhere near it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Mr. Roll even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful, the way it glows in the dark. Oh, I could help myself. I'm a baby. Wait, it glows in the dark? It's right, it's covered in this mineral called fluorinite. What? That makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's a real shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did? If only he applied such passion to telling me the truth earlier. Okay, they updated it glows in the dark. Wait, there's a performance hall, a chamber, a storeroom, and a treasure room. Okay, cool. No, you're breathtaking. Oh no! Nightbot is Albie. On the day of the incident, I was on my way to go to the treasure room again. And when I ran into Mr. Roll on the great stairs. So those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision. No, they were great stairs that connected to the hallway. Makes sense, the vision wasn't clear enough to show us what was the top of the stairs. Okay. Okay, we got a diagram. Okay. All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me. I quickly put my hands up. Oops. Mr. Roll, he acted so scary. For some reason, he had his scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all. Just then, the power went out. So I took the chance to hightail out of him. I ran for my life. Even now, when I try to think back on it, all I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. That's a 9-year-old, right? It must have been when I dropped the notice scroll. Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body. Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? What is it, Albie? I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anyone would believe me.
Hey, a grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were a thief.
Speak, small child. But that might have just been the victim's misunderstanding.
Where's the smoke? There's fire.
They say, what the hell are you talking about? I'm a fire on your face.
The victim must have had a good reason to be suspicious of the accused.
Why does every piece of new information have to be so incriminating? Shadow. What do I think this is? Shadow.
And what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hand?
If he saw the treasure box in the boy's hand, he wouldn't need to ask the question, did you steal it or not?
Of course, in his rounds, the victim must have noticed that the treasure had been stolen. Then, after that...
Why would he be going back to the treasure room as well?
He ran to the accused. I'll be your guide.
You wanna punch everyone there? That makes no sense. No, that's not what happened.
Therefore, the one who stole the treasure killed the victim. Why would the one who stole the treasure be going back? And why would the victim ask the question if he had the treasure in his hand? You dumb pain. None other than the accused. What's that? Oh! You swear pain, I'll slap you. Oh, what's that? What's happening? What now? It's a phoenix in Albie. Woof woof. Rough rough. Hey, settle down, boy! What intonation is that? Is that a cat? It's a dog? Well, what do we have here? He's beautiful. Good baby. I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow. You nearly gave me a heart attack. So that's what's making his back move. Can't you quiet the yappy mutt down? Hey, shut! Shadow says that Mr. Roll made a mistake. You can understand him? Hey, don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense. I beg your pardon? You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you? Well, it's not a bad idea. Don't worry, don't be sorry, it's cute. Of course not, your majesty. Yeah, of course not. Very well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment for your sanity there for a second. I think I better reassess my strategy, and fast. Haven't you done this before? No? I haven't done it twice, what do you mean? Bird and a killer whale? What? Nah. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim or was sunk. While it's true that the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, doesn't mean someone couldn't have struck the victim at the time. If you're going to go that far, then I hope this means you have another angle of approach, Rani. Exactly. Who would I accuse standing in front and center could have done it? Unless you can back up your claim, it's nothing but a conjecture. Okay, come on, Phoenix. Where else could the victim have been from behind? Oh, he was struck from behind, huh? What if the dog attacked the guy and killed him? With the treasure box? The treasure box is the weapon. I don't think a tiny dog like that who can sit on this boy's head can lift up a treasure box, smack him, and then move the body. With the defendant standing in front of the victim, is it impossible that the victim could have been struck from behind? From behind, you say? Oh, I see. Oh, I suppose it's not outside realm of possibility. Good, now we at least have some breathing room. But who do you suppose could have been? Oh, well, the true culprit, naturally, the one who actually committed the theft and the murder. The true culprit? I suppose you have a true timeline of events to go with that. Shit, no, and I have to explain everything. Alright, if we assume the true culprit struck the victim from behind, that means after going to the treasure room and stealing up the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Roll appeared, making his rounds. I'd imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storeroom at the other end of the hallway. It's strange how all the judges sound the same. Yeah, they all sound the same. Exactly, yeah, they're all from the same human. They are from two completely different countries, but they all sound the same. Hey, you're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. I'm grasping everything. Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture.
I'm gonna look for something to base it on right now. Albie, when you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone in the storeroom area? I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of the hallway. I see. Swing and a miss. Oh, Shadow says that someone was there. I see. Thank you for that. Too bad his testimony isn't admissible. Inadmissible. Hehehe. You think this is a joke? Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see the other person, but that doesn't mean the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway. Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch, but I will enjoy watching you sink. What are you talking about? Dog, woof, 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 he did it. Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in the hallway at the time of the incident. How can you continue to make that assertion? Because there was a witness. Yeah, sure. Very reliable eyewitness. What? Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand. Calling an eyewitness to the stand, It's been decades since that ever happened. It's hard to watch your ugly face, man. And unlike the defense witness, you can rest assured there are no pets involved. What's wrong with pets? It's a low blow. Oh, okay, calm yourself. Very well, I'll allow it. Now, for something we've not heard in quite some time, bring the witness to the stand. Damn shoes. Oh my god, it's Jesus. So what should he sound like? Witness, please state your name and occupation. What should a Jesus man sound like? Discount Jesus. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Professor Means brother. Peace, love. Oh my god, I love his name. Peace, love, and understanding. It's the name. His name is Peace, Love, and Understanding. Peace, love, and understanding's the name. I'm like Temple's head monk. Can ya dig? You gotta turn off the light, the stuff glows, rub on your hands. I don't know. Oh my god. It is an instructor understanding. You're the eyewitness. Instructor? It's Jesus. Not only is Mr. Understanding Temple's head monk, he's also a renowned Damalan expert. Sorry to have asked, what's a Damalan? You are not Clavier. Check it! Here's my sweetie, sweet serenader, my one and only groovy, right? But you heard the sultry sounds once before, brother. When dragon and tiger battle, That's the song from the Dance of Devotion. He's gonna play a song by himself. God, we used to have a rapper, now we have a hippie who plays music. Right on, brother. Where's the fastball button when you need it? You got the Song of Ceremony. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl, you dig? Oh look, the murderer! The Song of Ceremony, the song that was playing the time of the murder. Oh, holy mother! May the righteous sound of my dumb island serve as my offering to you. Use the blood to paint his face. Wonderful, what a great performance as always. This is my thing, you know. My bag. I make instruments speak, baby. By the by, Magistrate Pops. No Damalan class today. No, I'm afraid this trial has gone into overtime thanks to the lawyer over there. The class the judge wanted to attend was a Damala lesson. So we got a performance. Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust a lawyer, man. But transgressors against their holy mother have to be brought to justice. Excuse me?
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Understanding. As a treasure's keeper, you must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen.
He's the keeper? What about lawyer woman?
Yeah, man. That was not cool.
Keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, right, Mr. Understanding?
That's right, brother. That's one. This here's the one and only treasure box key.
Nice. You.
And I keep it on me at all times, can you dig?
Understanding. His name is Peace Lovin' Understanding.
That sneaky thief went to crack open the sucker anyway. Double bummer, man.
So that's the key to the treasure box, is it?
You know it, baby. It's what we call the Magatama key. It's a historical artifact to boot.
Brother, would you like a song? What? Yeah, because he's a hippie.
It's been passed down from the head monk to the head monk at temple.
The Magatama key, huh? The sole key for opening the treasure box. Understand it keeps it on his person at all times. Just arrest him already, please.
And now someone's jacked the treasure. On my watch is a real buzzkill, man. How am I ever gonna face her holiness again?
Oh, holy mother!
Please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb.
Take the instrument away. Why do I always get the far ones?
Mr. Understanding, you witnessed the accused and the victim heading into the treasure room.
You know it, baby.
Illuminati.
Best believe I scoped out the tiny transgressor.
Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw?
To bring justice against the transgressor, man. Yes, of course, I'll do all I can. In the name of her holiness, I vow to sing, not but the truth I swear to bring. Hit me!
He sings. So if you blame the 9-year-old, I'll slap you. Hit him! He said to hit him, guys.
What I saw, baby. after the morning dance of devotion. To go back to my chamber, I got the notion. Don't you know my chamber's on the way? To the temple treasure room, hey hey. And in small footsteps, I can quite clearly hear if anyone's to the treasure room goes near. There's still more. Albie was the one, only one. Albie was the only one. Before the blackout, none other than Roll. Only Albie to the treasure room, the stroll.
Gumdrop. Blossy, why? Tell me I was hallucinating just now.
Like, can you believe Mr. Roll the big one after that? Horseman?
I hate everything. I share your sentiments. Stop. You were the only one. You were the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. He was the one that discovered the body. He's the killer. You don't like that performance. What, you found a body as well? Sonic fan. He's really a key witness then.
That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give the power back to the people. The circuit board is near my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me?
That's not near the chamber. It's near the storeroom.
The breaker's in the first floor, hallway, in front of the storeroom.
You will send it away, please.
On the way, I got a whiff of something funky. Blood, man. Really washed my mellow. I knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. And it was like, oh, man, that was a poor Mr. Roll. That is the doornail.
Okay, we got the circuit breaker on the map now, which is in front of the storeroom. Baku, welcome back. During the interval between the end of the dance of devotion and the blackout, the only ones who went to the scene with the crime were the victim and the accused. So you see, Mr. Understanding's assailable account is what led to the victim's the accused arrest. Hold it! Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the dance of devotion? Hey, I'm afraid it's not possible.
I swear I'ma slap you so hard that the hippie will be gone.
The victim in the performance hall until the very end of the death.
He was?
Would you like some proof? How's this a photo taken by a tourist, of course, on the morning dance of devotion? So this is the morning dance of devotion. Says head. Oh my god, the Jesus is there. And my, what graceful dancing. I can almost hear the sound of Mr. Understanding's Damala now. Death lies in misunderstanding. Payne's right, there's Mr. Roll on duty in the middle there. Jesus is also there. Never underestimate the incredible pain. So in addition to Rayfa's insights, he has backup evidence lined up too, huh?
I said, Mom, my monks in training are like my own kids. Like family, you can't dig it? I should have thought I'll be better, man. Before Her Holiness, Her Holy Mother. Oh, I'll be confess your sins, my young brother.
Monk, shut up! I didn't kill Mr. Rowe! If I saw, I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother.
What? Bogus little man. Your faith is weak like a wet paper bag. Are you feeling me?
Oh god.
Spare the rod, hey baby. Spoil a child, not maybe. Her holiness is Maga. Son, if you've confessed your guilt, she'll forgive you in the twilight realm.
So don't suppose she could forgive him in this round first? Defender, if you could begin your cross-examination, I swear you did leave the poor child alone. That dog. Make sure to like the stream, guys, if you can. Thank you so much for those who did. Oh, nice. Cross-examination. Shall do you? You're the one who needs to confess. After the morning of done devotion, go back to my chamber. You got the notion. What? Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey, hey. Any small footsteps I can hear. Hold it! Even from inside your chamber, you can still hear what's going on outside?
Temple's a groovy building built from Mother Nature's finest.
You didn't know John Lennon was in this game? He's Jesus. John Jesus. Sorry that the guy the stream yeeted for us again. We should be back though. In an old building like that though, I guess the walls must be pretty thin. That's how Mr. Understanding could know the culprit's movements. It's all thanks to the Holy Mother Divine protection. Stop kissing the keys, creepy.
Right on, man. Dedicate this testimony to her holiness.
Oh my god, don't sing. Okay. How heavy is the treasure? I have no idea.
Hold it! Oh!
How can you be so sure that nobody else was there?
Well, man, all lawyers are as uptight as they say.
Isn't it possible that someone could have snuck past?
My answer, friend, is squeaky wooden floorboards, baby. They make such rocket. Not even the quietest guy can sneak by me, you do.
That makes sense. And all of that was simply more attorneys unfounded suspicious.
That's the truth, baby. It's all that I say. The truth is all everything.
when it's on wisdom, words of truth. And baby tooth forsooth phone booth. Much thanks to Mr. Understanding. Let's bring an end to the defense grandstanding.
You're not stopping me. Until my client goes free. Wait a minute. Why am I singing?
Ah, this game. Oh no. What's up? Please stop. Oh no. This is the meaning of bad influence game. This isn't Barney sing along. Go on you. Oh my god. What's this? This game.
Right on, even the Lord's joining in, baby. Everybody's starting to feel the groovy vibe from my far-out rhythm. I refuse to let him run the show. I didn't notice any inconsistencies. Looks like I'm gonna have to press. Okay. After the morning done, we go back to it. Oh, hold it. Hold it. No groove, just move. I have a question. Lay it on me, man.
Out of the way. How dare you interrupt the performance of the great peace, love, and understanding? I was really enjoying that. When I saw the guy in real life, I would run. Sorry, you know, there's something about the name that I could put my finger on. What's so funny about peace, love, and understanding?
You had a question for me, brother?
You were playing something during the dance of devotion, weren't you?
You know it, baby. I was playing my beautiful girl right here. There's the Mala. In offering Her Holiness, I play the music, and the singer sing the song ceremony.
You mind your own business. Mr. Understanding's playing is the best in the kingdom. If it must please Her Holiness herself. Now then, could you continue with your testimony? Understand, Mr. Understanding?
For the Holy Mother, I keep trucking. This Damala needs some plucking.
Plucking. Hold it. You wanna fast forward but when he starts singing? Could you please point out one more time where your chamber is located?
Yeah, man, no sweat. My chamber's on the way. From the performance hall to the treasure room.
So if anyone going to the treasure room, they'll have to pass by Understanding's chamber. Oh god.
Give his lover a chance.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be a song. Oh, did I already press this one? I think I did. Where did the sound go? Oh. Oh wait, I just went through this dialogue. Oops. Oh god. I'll hold it. How could you tell it was Albie just from the sound of his footsteps?
Albert is practically family, man. The smooth groove of his shoes are easy to pick out.
But how you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hallway?
No way, man. I mean, I saw him my own two eyes.
You saw him? Oh god.
In the treasure room. This you can believe. My pee. Puss peep the sneaky snake style be.
Oh my god.
And tell us where is you stood when you saw the accused, if you would.
When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window.
Window?
From my window, I can see the window at the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? And through the window, I saw Albie walking into the treasure room.
Should I have him add this to the testimony? Yes. Could you please add that to your testimony, Mr. Understanding?
You got it, brother.
Okay, since that was the edit, through the little window I did spy
little I'll be with my own eye.
Let's see what evidence we have. So he's saying that he looked through a window. You don't know what's happening anymore. It's okay. With the autopsy, with the crime photo, is there anything? A notice. All the hallway shutters will be shut for the day. There'll be an outage. Let's just press this one in. Through the window, you say?
That's right, brother. There's a courtyard outside my window chamber, my chamber. A courtyard, we can see the window, the hallway, the treasure room, man.
Judging from the diagram, I guess that's possible. The view of the courtyard from your chamber, how nice that must be. Must be beautiful this time of year. The Korean's butterflies remain fitting around.
You know it, pops. Oh, to look out my courtyard, play with my lawn.
Almost 25 likes, yeah, that'd be cool. Can you clearly see the walls in the picture?
And here goes a little something like this.
Oh. See the walls in the picture of the booty? Or the body? Oh. No, you can't. Let me see. No, it doesn't even show, doesn't really show the walls. My eyes are so tired, I see the word booty. Through his window. Maybe this proof there's a window. Due to growing thefts, the hallway shutters will remain shut. Do the windows shut? Do windows shut when they talk about the hallways thingy? Do the windows also shut when shutters are closed, right? They close, right? Yeah, make sure to like the stream if you haven't. That'd be really cool. Probably. Yeah. If windows are shut during like stuff like that, I'ma present that. I'ma just try to present that. Why not? Oh wait, oops. Objection! Duh! There's something off about that, and Mr. Understanding. Oh.
My music is off. I'm sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't topping the charts where you're from. But what's your poison, orchestra? Just so.
There's nothing wrong with the music, with my ears, witness, but there's something not quite right with your eyes. If the shutters are closed, then you can't see, yeah. Mr. Understanding, you've been lying to this court.
Now, why would I lie? I got nothing to hide. Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Trying lying now, you're lying in my thing.
Man. I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. Understanding?
It's a temple notice, man. What it is?
Is that how you speak? In the notice, the instructions, following instructions to temple monks were written. All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion. What you talking about, Phoenix? What are you really pulling a wheel for me? I'm talking about the fact that you're from your chamber. You couldn't see anyone going into the treasure room with those shutters.
God.
Looks like you didn't get the memo.
No way, I don't believe it, man.
If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself?
Let's see. Something will. Something for. Something.
Is that your idea of reading?
I'm not so hard at reading Quranis, man. Usually get one of these other monks to read it for me.
You are the head monk and you don't know how to read our language. Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult?
Hey, cut me some slack, man. I moved to this country 6 months ago.
He's not even a local. That's quite recent, isn't it? So how did someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of a temple? Oof. 6 months ago, what? Dude, right? How little you understand religious faith can be measured in months or years. I would not trust a foreigner to be in charge of the temple of the religion that drives this country. Been inherent for crying. You've been here for 3 months? What happened in this country? The Holy Mother's teaching really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country. Or was it the fact that there are no lawyers here who spoke to you, huh?
Mr. Payne, I know how you feel, my man. Her Holiness teaching spoke to me too. Spoke to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber. The angry face. Well, I know Payne suddenly became a believer in Quranism. Could understanding have had an ulterior motive of becoming a believer too? My misunderstanding. Were you really in a chamber as you claim?
What? Hey, be chill, brother.
Weren't you instead somewhere else?
Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now?
According to Mr. Understanding's testimony, he saw Albie with his own 2 eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest that he could have been an alibi from somewhere else?
Well,
do you have a theory, defense? Do you know where Mr. Understanding was if not in his chamber? If he wasn't in the room, then if Albie had gone to the hallway down towards the treasure room, there are only a few places he could have been seen Albie from. The other side of the hallway. I do have a theory, Your Honor. Let's just say the witness really did see Albie going to the treasure room, then what? The defense proposes that the only place he could have been to hide is either the storeroom or the hall. But you suggested earlier that's where the true culprit would have been. True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only true misunderstanding we could have imagined. Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me. Are you actually accusing Mr. Understanding of being the true culprit?
Yes!
Yes, Your Majesty. I condemn the strong possibility that this witness is the murderer. Oops. 4 men came to mock came to become a monk 6 months later. Now he's head monk. Yep. Oh He's take that.
How dare you be so disrespectful? First you criticize her benevolence. Insides, now you accuse the head monk of magia. This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was here, he would have struck the victim from below. And nobody moved his body to the treasure room. That's nothing but groundless conjecture. There's one more thing. Do you remember what the word was said in the opening argument? That the thought argument was suggested by Athene. What? What did he say? By Albi. Suggested by Albi. No, what did I say? I'm dreaming. He used his position as... What did... During the argument, it was suggested by Albi, used by his position in monk in training to get to his hands on the treasure. That's right. What of it? Well, why don't we try this twist on our sides? The thief used his position as head monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure. What? What?
You're joshing me, man.
Look at him. The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you wanted to steal the treasure? Did he come in 6 months ago just to become the head monk so that he could get a key to the treasure? You can't possibly be serious. Does this mean you're claiming Mr. Understanding Oath of Faith is nothing but a lie designed him to get close to the treasure? The witness hasn't been truthful to his testimony in this court, so clearly he isn't above lying. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that you're not but the truth? What would you bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
No.
This is ridiculous. I didn't know limits to this lawyer, what this lawyer will say. I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it's just a mistake. Someone saying hold it.
I'm gonna hold it. Enough with the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor. You're just embarrassing yourself, man.
What? What? What was that, Mr. Understanding?
Laura, man, you're really the lowest of the low. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. You called my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother, and nobody gets away with that.
Oh my god. Jesus! What the What the hell? Is it John Lennon or Kurt Cobain? What that music is making my ears bleed. That guitar is can oh my god, what is that? Where did he get the speakers from? What the hell? What is going on? What? Oh no, he's a heavy metal singer.
This is the music of my soul. Oh, death to the lawyer.
You're not Athena.
I'm the Twilight Messenger. Can't you tell? Gonna take this lying lawyer straight to hell.
He's a heavy metal hippie.
He's dripping with lies, dripping with running with Philistines. Gonna send that lawyer straight to the guillotines. Guillotines.
Oh my god, what's
What the heck did I walk back into? You walked into hippie Jesus becoming heavy metal hippie Jesus. He probably only became head monk to steal the treasure. Yeah, probably. I'm dripping with something, but not lies. Jesus. Now for something completely different.
That pluckety plunk music was just couldn't.
That plickety plunk. His hippie music.
That pluckety plunk music just couldn't let me express my rage.
Your rage, huh? Isn't that the real source of your anger, having your lie exposed?
You just don't get it. If I lied, just 'cause you drove me into it.
This is not, you're not Athena.
I was sniffing around, suspicious, and throwing false accusations.
Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job. Hey, what's up, Slimy Panda? You just arrived to the stream in this channel. What's going on? Well, welcome in. Normally we shiny hunt Pokemon, but today we're playing Ace Attorney and we're starting a new game. And you walked into heavy metal hippie Jesus, exposing his true colors. Your milk is just so spoiled, stinky as hell.
Well, yeah, lawyers are crap.
How dare you say crap on my stream?
Keep making noise, and I'll have to use my partner on you.
I'm the one making noise.
Hey, so you want to know the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do ya? Fine, let's see you do. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat.
You're not Clavier and you're not
Savage! Sweating bullets at ya! Yeah! The screams of my soul. I'm gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery.
Why are they cheering for him? Did he really just win the court over with that performance? Why can't murderers act normal for once?
Yo, geezer! Got something to testify. Get ready for the howling of my soul. I call this chart topper so screaming truth.
Clavier's fingers are better. I mean, what? Oh. Oh no, his testimony. Surprised nobody has gone insane.
Every stairs downs have come to an end. To the music storeroom, my way I did wend. Damn!
You!
The truth is what you dread. Hear me shred.
Ew! Look at you!
From my spot in the front and the story, I saw Albie creep to the treasure room.
You.
Trailing from behind, sound of the scent. I saw patrol. After Albie he went. Me and my girl here, innocent and sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat. Then out went the power, thinking to midnight, blacker than blackest black, robbing all sight.
I didn't pay attention to anything he said. Hippie hop, don't like your bob. Is this worse than the rap from Turnabout Reclaim? First Pokemon, first Phantom. Now this guy, why do all the villains have such creepy faces? You should have seen Professor Meats.
Yeah, baby, let the soul metal flow.
What is that music? I never heard anything like it.
And it's so fast, it's making my head spin. Those double. Oh.
You guys thought Toad Rafa was.
Hey, yo, Gator, how those ears ring?
I don't know much about music, but I got chills and they're multiplying.
Hey, you scared lawyer man. Run away as fast as you can.
What a wonderful rhythm.
Shut up! A perfect accompaniment, my man. For the deliberations.
Now, Mr. Understanding, what did you go to the music storeroom for?
Seems way too slow if you ask me.
Yeah, to put my Demalan away. She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing the right.
Then why did you lie before?
Because you sent me to hell.
This is case number 1. Why are they already crazy? This is the first case. This is the first case, and we already have this guy. Huh?
We all know about lawyers and their lying. Lawyer of the West. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he'd have me drummed up before Saturday. I don't want to get sent to hell. What is he?
He's right there. So would have happened. Cause this country's.
Now I see what the defense and culpability act aspires. You feel me? Keep Ryan!
Yeah, you said it. Is it too much to ask for a low-key trial? It's a trial, not a concert.
Now, are you punks ready to rock or what? I can't hear you! I said, are you ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things around here?
Yeah!
Alright, I'm gonna lay it on ya one more time. The screaming truth of my soul.
They should introduce Claudia. Yeah, Claudia is way better, and Claudia is platinum. God. Have your stream on the side open. Holy, you enjoyed the case. Oh. Can't hear you, so is this SpongeBob?
The priestess dance.
Just kidding. Wait, the priestess dance come to an end, and then he went to the storeroom. Okay, so the right ended, and then he went to the storeroom. Death, truth is what you dread. Okay, whatever. From my spot in the front of the storeroom, I saw Albie creep into the treasure room. Okay, he was standing in front of the storeroom, and trailing behind. Okay, patrol was going after thing. Me and my girl here, sweet and is back by the storeroom, can't be beat. Then out went the power. Okay, let's press some statements. Look at this hippie guitar. There was a Brandon. Hold it. How did Albie appear at the time?
Come to think of it, he was glancing all shifty like. You could tell he was up to no good. Shady, I tell you.
You really don't like this guy? What's that saying about people who live in glass houses?
Well, he was about to steal the treasure, so it would only stand to reason he looked furtive.
The defendant admitted he was sneaking to see the treasure box. Wouldn't that be why he was looking around?
Was that people? Only the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say? Bzz, raw. Peace lover knows the score, baby. From my lips to the Holy Mother's ear. and artist only sings what he saw there.
In other words, my reasoning isn't good enough for good boy, God boy here. What do you see next, Mr. Understanding? If you're supposed to be the God, why didn't you do anything when Albie go to the room? Who let him bring the speakers in the courtroom? Hold it! Something tells me this is gonna be a spectacular waste of time, but what do you mean by hound on the scent?
What? You don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Lyrics question without mercy. More famous a song, the greater the controversy.
It wasn't your lyrical sense I was questioning.
I say hound on the scent, like a hunting dog, 'cause you know, rolls like a god.
What? Here we go.
And the inspiration came to me suddenly, like a flash.
No one did. Okay, you don't have to explain your lyrics anymore.
Hey, you're the one who asked.
Knew I shouldn't have asked. Okay. Can you please have a normal tryout? Everyone else. No, us, no way. Hold it. What exactly were you doing in the music storeroom? Normal cases wasn't normal.
Duh. There, get the picture?
No. Picture? What picture? Mr. Understanding is requesting that you do not ask him the same thing I went over.
Hey guys, you got it in one. Take a bow, baby.
Why is Payne wearing a crown? We all know Black when Edgy Pooh is better. Yeah, he ran away to this foreign country to become the top prosecutor. It wasn't Leslie. How the heck did he understand that?
What's that I was doing in the music storeroom, you ask? I already told you. I was taking care of my partner in crime here, getting to put her away. But see, would you believe it?
The picture was burning. What picture? The dance of devotion picture? We have a dance of devotion photo. But how you do, Leslie? But if you like the stream, you can, guys. Is it because his guitar is different? He has a spiky guitar here, but he has a round guitar now. Should I try presenting that? Yeah, I must say. Why is he just wearing the circus monkey outfit? What game is this? This is Ace Attorney. So we are playing the last. This is the latest and so far the last installment so far of Ace Attorney. We've been playing Ace Attorney every Monday, and we're starting the latest one today. So this is the first episode of this one. Anyways, I'm gonna try and present the Dance of Devotion picture because he has a different guitar. Dang it. Was not. Did I press all the statements? Instrument is different? Yeah, his guitar is different. Like you see his guitar is the round one now. But in the Dance of Devotion picture he has a different guitar. Still a guitar, but it's a different guitar. See, it's a spiky guitar. Let's see the other pictures. I need to refresh my memory. Then I want the power ticket to midnight. Where were you when the power outage occurred? Definitely different, yo. Yeah. He will open your hippie clothes and speakers the banjo on my property.
Like I said, I was in the music storeroom. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune.
Hey! Isn't it true that you were actually going the hallway at the time?
Hallway, you say? What would be the reason I was in the hallway?
You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Then he discovered that it was gonna be stolen. You were gonna kill him.
Lawyer man, just as always, so full of bull. Hey! Spewing noxious lies and pulling the wool.
Oh my god!
Filthy liar through and through. Never gonna forgive you.
Look at him go! Never heard of it. Yeah, we've been playing this every Monday. It's a lawyer game. We play as a lawyer. This guy needs help. Headbang intensifies. Keep going, man. Woo! Utter lies with no evidence. As always, his claims are just an answer.
Hey, nice prosecutor. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Someone stop the jam session, please. I only understood about half what this guy's saying. I suppose I should press his statements. Yeah. He has so many say, hold it. So you say you went to the music storeroom, but how do we know you didn't go into the treasure room to steal the treasure instead? Oh. Ooh. This dude good. Don't make your head go pop. Is this dude good? This guy? No. His name is Peace, Love and Understanding.
On what grounds do you base your accusation? Got anything to show for it?
He's right. I don't have any proof yet. Well, you can't prove you didn't go into the treasure room either.
Dots.
You stole the treasure and you were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. So you panicked and ran into the music storeroom. Isn't that right? Dots. Deaf to him, please. Why do I feel like I'm being stared by icy stares from every direction?
The silence is your answer, my lawyer man. This audience knows the score. Just what we needed. A moment of silence to beat this lawyer's faceless glance goodbye.
I hate this country. You don't stop this flippity flop, I'll smack your face with your head go pop. Gallery, thank goodness, music stuff. Why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country?
I said it before and I said it again. Lawyer man. After the princess dance, I went to the music storeroom.
You might quite assertions clear defense, but your argument is still unsubstantiated. That's not good. What's so funny, peace, love, and understanding? Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under cover of the darkness. Why can't you call me Mr. Wright? You're forgetting one very important thing. It seems you've forgotten the outage happened by chance, not design. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Can you just grab the kids and run home? It's not like the witness planned the outage so that he could take advantage of the darkness. I mean, the circuit breaker's right by the storeroom, so without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up on Mr. Roll and kill him. You're right. Even though I noticed someone coming up behind me. Well, defense, what do you have to say about that? What can I say about that?
Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage layers happen.
Too bad he's better somewhere else. Well, not magically, but wait, that's it. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen with no magic necessary.
What?
You have a theory, defense. All he had to do was make use of something that was shown in the diagram. What did the witness use to make the outage happen? The breaker, though. Pain, if you don't shut up, I will throw kunai between your two eyes. And oh, the witness was in the storeroom. The circuit breaker is on the storeroom end of the hallway. There's nothing really magic about turning off a breaker, wouldn't you say?
Again!
Nice try, but that theory doesn't hold water. Like, man,
Why not?
it's saying I turned the circuit breaker off. They stuck up Mr. Roll in him. In the pitch darkness, there is no source of light whatsoever. That what you're really saying?
Hold on. Just need to make myself wake up a little bit. Oh. Jerry doesn't hold water, he doesn't have hands. Would that mean if we arrest understanding pain also gets arrested? No, it only applies to us, the defense lawyer, because this country is biased. Rock and roll, I need you to not.
With the lights off in the hallway, blacker than 100 midnight. You can't see the hand in front of your face. How could anybody commit a crime? Unless it's the victim standing in front of the victim. Let it occurs.
Hashtag arrest pain. Doesn't the treasure glow in the dark? You hate when he's right. I can't let this point stand. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide. It was the treasure. The glowing light. Going through the treasure. Something that's more a little vague, wouldn't you agree?
You ain't gonna move my the room and a half.
You booked a bunch like this.
Gotta hit him in my heart. Hit him real hard. Yeah. You hear me? That's just my taste, baby. Whoop.
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well. But in a trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. I did see some clarity and precision in now defense. Who's Pain? Pain is the guy with the sunglasses. Uh oh, what do I do? Hashtag arrest rock and roll man, please and thank you. Present evidence that can serve as a guide to light. Yeah, I can. The treasure itself. Yes, I can. Because there has to be something. Alright, let's see what you have, defense. What could use the victim? Could the victim use to holding darkness? Oh wait, is it not this? This is a treasure. Dang, dude. Did I not present the right thing? Listen to Blossy. Are we talking about the people? Are we just making it a hashtag? Gosh, I better not lose on the first case. Jesus, what is he doing? What could serve as the... Is it not the treasure? Do I have to present the crime photo? Did we lose? Oh no, we just lost 1 health. We only have 2 health left then. Is it the crime photo? No? Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't wanna lose my health. Wait, I don't wanna go back. No, I wanna return to title. I don't wanna lose all my health. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm reading it wrongly. What did you want me to do? Am I reading it wrong? Is the lamp... Isn't the lamp glows in the dark though? What could the victim been holding to serve as a guide? Is it not the thing that glows in the dark? Didn't I present this just now? I'm presenting the treasure box. Did I present it just now? I thought I presented that just now. So I was right the first time. I guess I pressed the wrong evidence by accident. I was right the first time. So I guess I just pressed the wrong button. I'm a bit tired, so I guess I pressed the wrong button. I believe the victim was holding the treasure box. Huh? Have you gone mad? Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could use it as a sort of a beacon. Well, I guess you're right. But why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box? Oh, well, because your guess is as good as mine. What is this lawyer talking about? Nonsense of laws again. Just get rid of the death penalty already. Hey! They retracted their own message, Leslie. Is there no way to win them over? Defense? Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all? No! Gallery, please hush. No, your majesty.
Yeah, man. Do it! Do it! We can jam out to this lawyer shrieks of boom. Ah, get those screams of agony out, lawyer man. Well, you have the tongue to scream with.
I guess I better come up with a reason as to why the victim was holding the treasure box. It can be easily explained as thus. What reason could the victim be possibly to hold the treasure box? He was probably the thief. The victim was holding the treasure box because he was probably the thief. They did mention earlier that the victim is like poor and has to take care of his siblings. He had to quit being a monk to get a job. It's an idea I happened to stumble upon, but I think it might just be the answer, and it would turn this whole trial upside down. He was trying to protect it, or he was the thief. Yeah, I think he was the thief. Cause they mentioned how poor his family was just now, like early in the case. Hello, defense, are you still with us? Let's hear this easy explanation you promised. Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief? The victim? The thief? Hey. Hey.
Oh, what kind of
Bull? Hey, stop saying bull.
I was born now. Your Majesty, this guy's off his rocker.
If the victim was the thief, everything we learned would make sense. and it would give us a completely new way to interpret the victim's actions. After the morning dance of devotion, Mr. Rowe went to the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. But then he ran into Albie on the great stairs. That's why Mr. Rowe pulled his gun on Albie. Then when the blackout occurred, Mr. Rowe was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. This explains why the victim would be holding the glowing box in the dark, and how it would have been possible for someone other than the accused to kill him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying?
Hey, not all people are good, man.
You're unbelievable, lawyer man. Oh, that's the craziest I ever heard. Roll trying to roll a temple.
That's why he pulled a gun on a 9-year-old. Yeah, he got scared.
That devout believer. That first Christ.
Christ. I won't allow you to dispatch the victims to port a cell of unfounded allegations. Hey, sometimes it's the truth. I have been prepared your backup claim. Of course, your majesty.
Oh, really? In that case, I can assume you have proof.
Proof, huh? Do I have any proof? But I can't back down now. Yes, I have proof in my dreams. The proof that Mr. Rowe was the thief may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence. You gonna go for big like that? Alright, very well. Let's see your evidence and be ready to stand behind it. Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. I need proof. Something that would have been involved with the theft, that might have left some trace on it. What proof? What proof that he was the thief? Okay, what did Phoenix just say? Phoenix just said, footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything. I need proof. Something that would have been involved with the theft, that might have trace evidence. I wanna sneeze. Okay, sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, bye Sonic fan. Yeah. Glowy hands. Did he have glowy hands? Like his gloves? Like the crime photo? Should we choose the crime photo? Bless you, Zadie. Thank you for the bless. What else would it even? Can be it might be the gloves. You guys might be right about the glowing thing might have transferred onto his hands. Like the fluorite or whatever.
Take that!
Oh no, it's not. We're all dumb. I don't wanna lose. I don't wanna get to 1 health. That gives me anxiety. That's why I'm resetting. What did they want? I'm not paying attention. Wait, something left on the wait. Proof that the victim might have been the thief. Trying to use my brain for once. So we have the song, we have his autopsy report, which has nothing. The treasure box. We might have to do the treasure box because it says glow in the dark. The notice, the diagram, and then the picture. Is it the newspaper again? It can't be the newspaper article again. Wait. Something involved with the theft. So is it the notice? The notice has the defendant's fingerprints on it though. Oh, the notice has the word has due to growing number of thefts around the temple. I'll try presenting the notice. Dang it. What the hell am I supposed to present? I'm confused. Am I not reading it right? I'm not sure what they want from me. I'm not sure what they want. I just presented the newspaper article just now. This is tough, yeah. I'm gonna try the newspaper article. Isn't it? It was the newspaper article again? See, that's so rough. I didn't think they would need the same evidence again. Try everything possible. I didn't think it. See, the reason why I picked the treasure box is because it talks about it glowing in the dark or like, I don't know, and stuff. I didn't think they would make us choose the same evidence twice in a row. I'm a little confused too. How much health do you have? I only have two points left. That's why I'm resetting. I don't want to get to 1 point. This one doesn't have a health bar. This one has like points. I didn't expect them to use the same evidence twice in a row. The defense would like to examine the treasure box. It makes sense, yeah. There might be trace evidence on it that show that the victim had held it. Might you wanna help it turn up more definitive than that defense? Yes, your majesty. Looks away for 5 minutes. The chat has 5 messages. Well, yeah, I mean we're talking and trying to play this game, so. Well, bring the treasure box. Oh wow! Oh, we're bringing the treasure box in front of our face right now. Oh, nice! It literally has blood on it. This is the apparent murder weapon. Can we slap the judge? Why? Then you want defense? Feel free to examine. If I don't find something now, my entire argument is to this point will be blown. Believe there's a matter of the old tongue shears. I had to find something. I just have to. Alright, we get to examine. Now, to make sure I remember how to do this, rotate by sliding the touch screen. I can zoom in with a slider. Can always reset. Okay, cool. We've been there, done that. So let's see what we can find. Woo! Okay, so there's flowers on it. Let's see this. The lid of the box was forced open, but while the victim was holding the box, the lid was been closed. I'll try closing the lid too. Okay. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow. What? You son of a... You... Hey! This guy needs to watch his mouth. You locked it. So? What's the big deal? Thought you can open it with the key away. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah, no swear. Oh, he's a lying. Then why is there a bucket load of dripping you over there? And grabs the soap. Think I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you lend me your Magatama key? Sure. Okay, let's see. Where's this keyhole? Well, this is a Magatama key, so wouldn't it go into the hole above the Magatama mark? That makes sense. It ain't working though. I'm just putting this key deep in this keyhole and there's nothing's happening. This keyhole, it won't open.
Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when the
Hey, shut up. Really? Cause I'm not so sure about that. Okay, updated. The murder weapon, not even the Magatama key can open it. It glows in the dark. In any case, I better take another good look. Just have to find proof that the victim was holding this box. Okay. There's a handprint! Can you guys see? There's like a hand-shaped print. Like the blood is making the negative space into a... This blood stain, it shows the outline of a hand! Could this be what I've been looking for? And his hand, his hand on in the crime photo had a bunch of blood on his left hand. So that's the blood splatter. That's the marking. Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's blood stain here that outlines the shape of a hand. Really? Let me see that. Oh my, you're right. Now I'm getting somewhere. I believe the blood stain is an outline of the victim's hand and is holding the box. What? Even as he was being struck, he held on to the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. The blood on his head wound splattered across his hand onto the box. Wow, that's a lot of blood. Don't let them be taken in, Your Majesty. This is more loyally deceit. Shut up, man. What do you mean?
Hehehe. Where's your proof that the outline is of the victim's hand?
What? I should have seen this coming. This ain't deceit, this is just me not having the evidence in your face yet.
Either show proof or prepare to meet the shears. Or you can save us some time and bite your tongue out.
Hey, that's gross, man. This is supposed to be the PG-13 stream. This game isn't M18, by the way. Dual Destinies was rated M. This is back to PG. No, back to teen. For T14. Did not see coming. Well, defense, how about it? Do you have proof that the outline of the victim's hand? Where with the proof? Yeah, I know it. The picture is in the crime photo. What evidence shows the outline of the treasure box, the victim's hand? The crime photo. We know that. I've got it. This is the evidence that's going to save my beloved tongue. Mr. Payne, despite your claims of my forked tongue. Oh, wow. A forked tongue. It just so happens I had the proof you require.
You do?
It's right here in the crime photo. It is where? Defense, please point it out. What proves that the bloodstained outline is of the victim's hand, you ask? The victim's hand. Doy. His worst age was against us, but it was at least it was good, yeah. Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand. This is actually very long for first case. All the previous games, the first case have been quite short, so this is pretty long for the case number 1. See this? There's blood.
What?
If we place Mr. Rawls' hand on the inside of this bloody outline,
you think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter?
Exactly. Here goes nothing. And if they do one complete splatter that proves my theory correct, then the victim really was holding the box. I'm willing to bet my life on it. The defense reasserts that the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box.
You can't be serious!
First case, Metal Man wasn't a hippie at all.
I protest this! There's no way it can ever match up! I assert that it's patently impossible for... Ah!
Talk about your tongue, Karma. Sounds like he just bit his. Hey. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there? Were you trying to submit your own tongue to the court?
Why, you gay?
I can hardly believe it. Apparently not everything's out of the defense's mouth is a bluff. Hey. Of course not, your majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. You know. I would like to continue to use my tongue in the future if you wouldn't mind. I mean, if your wife isn't available, I'm always free. Majesty. He never know it was a bluff. No, not Mr. Roll. I can't believe it. I'm sorry, Albie. I know it's upsetting news, but he must have needed the money badly to support his family. After all, he had given up his dream of becoming a monk to help them. Oh, that thing Mr. Roll said to me. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, is it? Yeah, he was probably warning you not to end up a thief. Mr. Rose!
Now wait just a minute. If the victim was the thief and he was holding the treasure, that means Mr. Roll was holding the murder weapon he was killed.
Maybe it wasn't a murder weapon. And that's a good point. Doesn't make no sense. If the victim was holding the treasure box, it couldn't have been a murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else. Is that a dog? Oh yeah, there's a dog on his head. The real murder weapon. Why do you have a knife?
It's something else?
The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as a weapon. But turns out it wasn't the case. The blood splattered onto the treasure box the victim was holding. Cutest dog, yes. Back to the knife. When he was struck with the real weapon, that's what happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Understanding? Thoughts?
Are you insinuating that I'm the one who used this real weapon?
Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding? Oh no.
You got me rolled up, lawyer man. I feel a song coming. Oh no. Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man, drop into the abyss.
Look at him!
Despicable lawyer man. Yo, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick.
Hey, my daughter does magic.
Love a lawyer man done it by a weapon. For you, miserable wretch, hell both breaking.
I don't know how I need to remind you, defense. Your life is on the line. I know. Yet you prepared to risk it on this mere idea of a real murder weapon. Why not?
Lawyer.
Thanks, dude. I love Jesus. This is it, the moment of truth. Come back down now, not now. Yes, your majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does exist. Maybe he put it in the storeroom that he kept going to.
That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now let's see if you can hold it back up. The real piece of evidence that points to the murder weapon.
Is it the guitar? Gladly. That's why he had to change guitar. He's using a different guitar from the picture.
If I knew which one it was, what would somebody like understanding used to bludgeon a guitar? Who are you, Toga? Who's Toga? Please, I mean your evidence to go. Yo! Let's see the state that shows the real. What do I want to use? I think it's the picture. I think it's the guitar. The different guitar that he was using. What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a possibility. But this thin thread is all I got. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion.
That photo? How's it gonna help you, Mr. Wright?
There's something about this that doesn't sit right with me. Dude. Oh yeah! What's this something? Huh? This thing here is odd, to say the least. His guitar. He used a precious guitar. Mr. Understanding? Why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo? Dudes! Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes! I believe you say your Damalon was the one and only one? Well, Mr. Understanding, what do you have to say to that? Nothing to say. Double murder, how dare you? He killed the guitar. Allow me to answer for you. They're different because one in the photo is no longer in playable condition. Not after you use it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death. Dudes. My old partner wasn't doing so hard. So I brought sister along, that's all. It's not a big deal. Lord, man. In that case, please submit your old Damalan as to court as evidence. Too bad or too late, according to her yesterday. You what? Burn it up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby. He burned the guitar? No! He already destroyed the evidence? See my more trash cans in this court that is to burn to the fires of hell. Lawyer trash. I hope this case ends soon. I wanna sleep. Oh. Now there's no proof to show. Oh, come on. That was pathetic. Your agony can sound better like that. What is he doing? Where's that great scream of yours? This can't be how it ends. I think I had enough. It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence that it needs to prove its assertion. Prosecutor, but your magistrate, that's the only witness destroyed.
Evidence is everything.
Ripped the old guitar, yeah.
Don't tell me you've forgotten the most important and fundamental principle of our profession.
Without sufficient proof, your claim to Mr. Anderson Chint is the murderer, no suspicions. Someone please interrupt. Yeah, someone please interrupt. Go! Where's Apollo? God, I'm starting to see things.
It's a pain expression I've been looking for.
But yeah, right after this case is done, I'm hecka gonna sleep. I'm starting to see double.
By the way, there seems one more thing you're forgetting.
What is it now?
You accused Mr. Understanding of being the thief, but the real thief turned out to be the victim.
Uh-oh. Small child, interrupt please.
But then Mr. Understanding's purported motive is out the window.
No. Great point, prosecutor. You tell him. If I had been there, I would have got collared by Raw and gotten the treasure. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him. No, was I?
There's no good counter argument to do. Sounds to me like Mr. Anderson's chin has been understanding's chin. And I'm starting to see things, man. I'm making words on my own. Completely wrongly accused. Unfortunate as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case. Not good, not good. Defense, I trust you understand what you receive for taking on this case. What's wrong with the people in the audience? What did I do? What do I do? The murder weapon's been destroyed. Now I got no motive. I'll be convicted and I'll lose my life too.
Mr. Wright, you wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred.
Geez, you only to chill, I know, right?
To charge you with less majesty in addition to the crime of it.
I'm already gonna die if I lose this case, dude.
I should pay for discrediting my good name.
You discredit yourself by looking like that.
Bye-bye, Lord Man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm.
This guy is guilty as sin. I just know it. He must have some reason to kill Mr. Robot. What?
Come on, people, let me hear your screaming. Shoot! Time to take this loyal treasure.
No. Stop. You all need to chill. You freaking gallery are the worst. The thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around. Look at him, he's a sinful man. I shouldn't be trying to figure out what understanding's motive was. I should be thinking about what could give him a motive. Did you steal it? He said. Oh, you steal it? He said. We know that Mr. Rowe was the thief and that he had gotten his hands on the box. So then why? Why in the world did he ask Albie that question? What about the treasure box would have prompted him to go? Defense, what's going into you? Now I get it, now it all makes sense.
Like, but can go. What you trying to say? Muttering and squealing to yourself. Sounds like.
I don't want him to sound like Athena.
Sounds like you've knocked yourself loose upstairs.
Your Majesty, please hold up to that ruling just a little longer. Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your life down. No, Your Majesty, it's not it. It's just that I realized something important. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time. Misconception? That's right. A mistaken notion about the treasure box. Could have been true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out. Very well, let's hear what you have to say. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, this is just one of his nonsense. He's stalling for time.
This is your last chance, defense. The second time is really nothing but nonsense. No amount of begging will stay my hand, understand? Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, we know it's just gonna be another one of your stupid bluffs.
Hey, shut your mouth. Now then, defense, what's this misconception you mentioned? The thing we didn't realize about the box is that it wouldn't open, it was gone, or it was empty, I think. that it was empty. That's why when Pat Roll took it, he there was nothing inside. He thought someone already stole it. Why the treasure box was already empty from the start? What? What?
Sir.
Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Albie on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question. Did you steal it? He said. Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time, so then why did he ask Albie the question that he did? It's a bit peculiar, isn't it? Not at all, Your Majesty. Not once you realize, by the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure box room, the box was already empty. I beg your pardon? Mr. Roll suspected Albie had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Albie when he ran into the lobby upstairs.
But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it.
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace. He was so proud when he put in charge of the treasure box. He even got carried to the box to the palace and knew it was right. He would have been able to tell by the weight that when he lifted that the box was empty. Oh, I see. I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he? Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all.
Yeah, what's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with the Mr. Anderson understandings?
My point is, it gave Mr. Understanding a motive to murder the victim.
A motive?
Mr. Understanding, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? If anyone were to find out that the treasure was missing, you would be accused of incompetence. Dudes! From the moment Mr. Roll discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed because you decided then it would be he had to be silenced forever.
That's absurd!
Oh, can you believe that stuff? Out of his mouth. That's all a colossal joke.
So then, what really happened?
What really happened to the treasure? It'd been stolen long before this incident occurred. By Miss Peace, Love, and Understanding himself.
Mr. Wright, will you stop nothing but accuse Mr. Understanding? Your Majesty, please don't listen to the trumped-up charges the defense is grasping.
The truth behind the box can only be opened with the key Mr. Understanding holds. No one else could have stolen the key.
As I said, they could have stolen the treasure by forcing the box open.
His name stands for Peace, Love, and Understanding, yeah.
Your Majesty, I call for a swing ruling.
Don't. I'm not ready to give my verdict yet.
What?
Baku, he still hasn't been arrested yet. Oh, come on, yeah. I need this case to end. I'm kind of tired, but I don't want to end mid-case. We're almost done, probably. Case number 1 is usually the shortest cases, so. And we've still been here for a while, so this is actually a long case for a first case. The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in this case. Yes, finally, a shred of hope. Mr. Understanding, would you care to make any more statements in response to the defense's claims?
This is all bull. My dog is wants to explode, baby.
And try to understand it. Please calm yourself.
I'm not getting ready to take it. I ain't gonna take it. I totally watch over that treasure with my pride. And I'm gonna kiss. I'm stealing it. This lawyer is a noise. Come back.
Hey!
You better believe I got something to say. Open your ears, huh? Let's roll.
He's about to say no, old man. Oh my god. Okay, I need to take a little break, so I'm gonna BRB real quick and then we'll finish up the rest of the case. So burps for just a couple minutes. I need to take a break. Okay, sorry that took a while. Had to do something, had to check something. I hope that wasn't too long. Whew.
Stealing the founder's orb. Me, I did it. These lying lawyers. Insults no limit. All this time I grounded the orb faithfully. Sacred duty, the Holy Mother, easy to see. Hands unclean, the accused are delayed. For yourselves movement, no key to heat.
This the best.
Lord, condemn him to hell.
My God!
Kick him, throw him in a prison cell.
Prison cell and hell, different things, please, love and understanding. So what am I supposed to testify? What is he testifying about? Alright, we now heard from both sides. Either the treasure box was first opened by the accused as the witness claims, or Mr. Understanding opened it as the defense claims. Maybe both. Defense, this is your last chance to cross-examine the witness, alright? Yes, your majesty. If you are unable to prove your assertions by the end of the cross-examination, then DCA will come into play and you will die. Okay, understand? Ding? How will he open it? Earlier there was he tried the key, so he's supposed to have the key because he's the head monk, but his key doesn't work. So I think he doesn't even know how to open it. I think he broke it open. Mr. Wright! I want to dog. Don't worry, I'll be there for you. I'm here to defend you. I promise you'll be alright. Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you'll win for us. After all we win, we can go see Miss Maya together. That's right, child. It's a deal. I can't let Albie down. I have to win this trial. Somehow I have to prove that Understanding could have stolen the treasure.
Do your worst.
What trash. This is your requiem. The last time you're here, this mother core.
Yeah.
So what did he say? I didn't even pay attention to what he said. Still the founders up. This okay. All this time I got it faithfully. Hands unclean, the accused did the deed. Okay, I think I'm gonna press the second statement. Hold it! Hold it! Your sacred duty, huh? The problem with that is that I don't think you're really a true believer.
Why? How you understand question my faith? That sounds downright insulting.
I'm not trying to insult you, but I can't suspend logic either. You wormed your way into the temple to the intent of stealing the treasure, didn't you?
I had all the insults I can take out of you. You're trash.
But you're the only one who can open a treasure box.
You just keep on arguing the same old lie. I seen truth. You're my battle cry.
This is it, my last chance. The thing is, even though our lives are on the line, I feel strangely calm. It's because I know as a lawyer, I just have to do what I have to do best. Oh no, they're not even gonna give you a hint. Is it supposed to be obvious?
Hold it.
But the argument of the orb was already gone before the murder fit all the facts.
It's no use even talking to you. Where's your proof that I stole the orb? No trash.
He's right, I don't have any proof, but I'll find some. The defendant didn't force the box open. That's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it. Isn't that right?
Come again. You just saw for yourself. The lock was busted on account of the box being opened.
Oh, yeah.
That's a proof right there. The accused didn't try to force the box. Then how do you explain that why the lock was busted and what opened for you earlier?
How do I explain the box won't unlock earlier? Maybe there's a different way to open it. Because the key didn't work. There's a different way to open the box.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There's a secret trick to opening it to protect the contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works, isn't that right?
Are you for real? You've been watching too many movies, Melly man.
So you're one of those tourists. You are also a foreigner. Both of you are foreigners. What are you talking about? Neither of you are native to this country. Honestly, Miss Wright, did you come expecting magic and mystery around every corner? Oh, have you known defense the kingdom of Kuroin is not a fantasy funland. You guys believe in spirit mediums and ghosts and the afterlife. It's true I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion, and yet...
Oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. A little number about a crazy lawyer with wild fantasy ideas. Real method, overload you say. Delusional man, there ain't no other way.
Oh my god. Anivas, please do add that to your testimony. Look at that! The real method to open the lock, you say? Hold it! Hold it! No, stop with the stupid songs. Delusional am I? We'll see about that. Please no more dressage.
What are these? That's what I call delusion. Mixed up lawyer drowning in confusion.
The more you say no, the more he does it. Indeed, the defense sinful wrongdoing has made him lose touch with reality.
Let's hear it. What will it be for the sinner's flight of fancy?
Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. I just know there's got to be some secret to opening the treasure box.
Oh really, was the secret hidden?
The secret is obviously hidden in the box? The treasure box.
Yeah, and well on the secret is where on the box is the secret.
Well, it's I hadn't thought that far. It's the carvings. It's definitely something going on there. Are you sure? You're sounding a little desperate, defense. Desperate? No, your mandatory. The carvings are accused snuck into sea, even though it's forbidden, I might add. Witness, can you tell us anything about these carvings on the box?
Of course, as head monk, I know all about them. The carvings depict the Kurai and its butterflies that carries a soul into the Twilight Realm. They're made in the 17th century. Before you delusion, I swear, dude, this case went so differently if it took place in any other country, right? Oh, I see. Could you add that to his testimony? Oh my god. We added so many things into our testimony. Oh god, is he gonna sing? Good God, this butterfly from the 7th century carries the Mitama so elementary. Yay!
The Mitama. Hold it! Hold it! I believe this butterfly design conceals some kind of secret.
Oh yeah, why don't you check it out for yourself then?
Was it a smug look on his face? I'll do just that then, your majesty, if I could. Dots? Nothing unusual here. Oh, it's not the box. I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything. I'll return it now.
I told you, didn't I?
Jesus. Okay, fine. In that case, there must be something secret trick to the key.
You're suspicious of the key.
There's just no reasoning with this man. The accused forced the lock open. There's no other explanation.
That's right. It desecrated the box by opening it without this Mitama key.
What? Wait, what did he just say?
I'll sing it as many times as I had to get it to your stick slayer skull. Only the Mitama key unlocks the treasure. Force it and reap the founder's displeasure.
Isn't it called the Magatamaki?
For the forgetful defense's sake, would you add that to the testimony?
Let's see. Should I have him swap the statement? Yeah, I'll have him change it. And I feel like at this point, anytime the man sings, they cheer because they fell asleep. I like it switched to this testimony. Do I present? Very well.
Go into your brain, lawyer man.
Only the Mitamaki? Should I present that it's called the Magatamaki? Not the Mitamaki, I'ma save. I'ma present the key because he's calling it the Mitamaki, even though the key is called the Magatamaki. Objection! Just a minute, Mr. Understanding. You just call your key the Mitamaki, didn't you? But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatamaki? I got it! You missed it. Where is key go again? We took the key to try and open the box, but it couldn't open the box. The Mitamaki, what's that? So it's just part of evidence. I don't know, Your Majesty, but apparently it's a rather crucial question.
What's the big deal? I said the wrong thing. So what? Simple slip of the tongue.
An A for effort, Mr. Wright, but your great standing betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument.
What do you say, defense? Is it an important detail? Judging by understanding's reaction, I say it's everything that my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty, it's very important. This key is apparently not the Magatamaki, but rather the Mitamaki. I believe this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense. Payne just says he just shut up, I know, right? He's just making stuff up at this point.
No, man. Just a meaningless mistake. Insignificant.
You gotta go. Alright, Leslie, thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't, guys.
You're riding.
Oh my god. The guitar playing.
You're on the crazy train to nowhere, lawyer man.
Your Majesty, please don't play that.
Shut up, dude. To tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself, but however, I am eager to find out.
What?
Defense, but if you want to explain yourself like your life literally depends on it, because it does. Now then, is the name of the key important detail? Yes, it's absolutely important detail, I think. Because the Mitamaki is connected to the founder's orb. I see, very well. In that case, please show the court grounds which they're basing this claim. The grounds, Your Majesty? You can, of course, show grounds, can you not? Of course! What else can I say? I had to come up with something, anything, even if it's just a bluff. The Mitamaki, Mitama, There has to be something in that ties Mitama and the orb together. Don't keep me waiting. The song has the word Mitama in it, right? What evidence shows a connection between the Mitama key and the Founder's Orb? The Song of Ceremony. It says the word Mitama. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Ooh, it must be that. Take that! The sounds, I mean the song. The song. Was that the Song of Ceremony? All this time the answer was right there in front of my face. It's right there in the Song of Ceremony performed in the Dance of Devotion. I'm unlocking this country's national treasure secrets. Your Majesty, the Song of Ceremony tells the treasure of the founder of Koreanism, but hidden within its lyrics is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box. Holy Mother! How can I be defense? The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. I believe the Mitama refers to the Mitama key. Well, yes, it's a sign word, but that doesn't mean. We've been calling this key the Magatama key, but that's why I inserted the lock with the Magatama design on it. But it's obviously not the right way to use it. No, I suppose you know the right way. I do, Your Majesty. To use the key properly, you have to... Do we have to insert it into the sound hole? Do we have to flip it upside down? Did I say horizontally? You first have to flip it horizontally. Flip it horizontally? And what good did that do? It would... it would turn the Magatama key into the Amatakam key. Dots. But haven't you been trying to argue that it's the Mitama key? Oops, that's right. My apologies, Your Majesty. Please disregard all of that. What you really have to do is flip it vertically. Yeah. If we turn the Magatama shape upside down like this, it becomes like a Koreanist symbol of soul. In other words, a Mitama. I'm more, you're absolutely right. But now what? What do you do with it? It's too big to fit in the... Oh. To fit in the lock that way. Oh, I knew it was just bluffing. Bluffing lies are only the tools of his trade after all. Hey, they work. There must be some other place this key fits, but where? Let's see, what were the words to the Song of Ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the Mitama, the flavor of the not the flavor, but the favor of the orb is bestowed. Oh my god, oh whoa. Where should the Mitama key be used? Oh my god, this one takes health? Where should it be used? On the butterfly? I mean, there's a butterfly here. Is there any other butterflies? You put it into the butterfly. Do you... Oh! Look closely at the shape of the negative space in the pattern of the butterfly is the shape of the thing. You can see the design of the key there. Yeah, I didn't know that. Hey, 457, welcome back. We're solving the biggest mystery of the case. Ooh, yeah. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, that's dope. Oh my god, I got it open. Oh my goodness, the treasure box. It really opened. No.
What? No!
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box. Oh my god, what the hell? That's our national treasure. That's our country's national treasure. He really opened it in front of our faces. Oh my god, what the hell? Surprise, surprise. It's all over, Mr. Payne.
How so?
Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front face lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock, after all, is just a decoy. You're blind? It's okay, I didn't know either. Then what you're saying is, neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the books. They therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the man who knew about the Mitama key. Peace, love, and understanding. And I'm not done yet. Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Roll's body was the very unlocked, very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box would have left it in that state. And so, there can only be one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. Understanding. You're the one who killed Mr. Roll. Since when did Jesus become a rock star? Since, just now? Oh my god. Oh my god, hey! Oh, dude! Oh, girl! This is good. Whoa. This is hilarious. Hey, lip! Cuckoo! Slap high! Chill, man! Break down! Oh, he's dead.
Curse him. It's all his fault. But he had to go and try and steal the treasure.
What are you doing, lip? Exclamation lip. Guess it's true.
Why did I have to spot him with that box? On my way to the storm after the morning dance. It's his fault. I had to cause their blackout and clock him for good.
Hey, dude.
Could let my secret get out. Nobody could know the box was empty. I lose my position as head monk. Who else knew they'd do to me?
What?
I had to stop him.
Is he being threatened by somebody too? But how are you doing, Lapis? Live. So the criminal is the victim? So yeah, we found out that the victim was trying to steal the treasure as well, and that's why he like got stressed out and tried to pull a gun on Hobby. But by the time that the victim tried to steal the box is already empty because the head monk in charge of guarding the box already did whatever he did with the treasure inside. The truth has been spoken. What a shocking development. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago. And Payne also just lost.
My perfect, unblemished record destroyed. You never had a record, dude. The incredible pain ruined. No!
Nice! Oh my god! Ew! It's Pitbull!
Did the lawyer really win? I can't believe it! No way, this can't be happening.
Peace! I said peace! Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. His 3-month record, right? But the truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give a verdict. He's bought like the judge. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused. I'll be your guide. Not guilty! Oh, whoa. Oh, pretty. Yay! Wow! Wow! Woo! Yeah! Wow! It's not confetti, no, it's spirit butterflies. Oh my god, there's a crowd. The beautiful butterflies. There's still quite a commotion. The people in the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it, not guilty. I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy? I can feel everybody's eyes on me. This can't be happening, it's impossible. Oh, Holy Mother, preserve us. Jesus Christ, these people. Never been in a defendant lobby quite this uncomfortable. Mr. Wright! Oh, Albie!
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you did there for me.
Oh, the dog! I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was a touch and go for there.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first.
It's okay, Albie. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. But how did it ever go this way in the first place?
Allow me to explain. I wish I could explain, but I don't really know why. Never been questioned it before today. By the time I was born, all lawyers were already gone.
That's sad.
As far as I can remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolence's insights.
Right, Rayfa, the royal priestess. Can you imagine how many people got not guilty just because of her dumb insight? Your voices are the best. Hey, what's up, Magic? Oh my god, it's Trucy, right? Trucy!
You implied it! Trials of this country are unfair! Our verdicts are founded on truth, imparted by the very souls of the dead, impartially.
For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence's divination seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions.
Mr. Wright!
Shh. Except it's Ray, not right. What?
Don't say that so loud. People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested.
Well, I'm not a citizen of this country. A rebel?
That's right. One of the people going against our queen in the court system.
Oh, yeah! They call themselves the Defiant Dragons. Wow. Wow, it's a Zadi there. That is a Zadi! The Defiant Dragons. Oh, yeah. Please, I can be as loud. Oh, you're right.
They're led by a scary guy named Dirk.
Dirk!
They'll do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes.
Oh yeah, show me that dragon. Definitely a Zadi. I mean, what? No. Dirk. I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name. Zadi has a big dragon. I mean, what?
Hey. The things he's saying sound a lot like the stuff that they say. But you're not as scary as the third guy.
Is Drayden part of the team? Part of the intrusion? Oh no, who is it? Who the hell is that? Oh, another zombie? Yeah. What should she sound like? What should this guy sound like? Wow. What should he sound like? He seems like he's about to install me. Like red. That's how Ray sounds like. Junie's voice? No. Can't reuse Junie's voice. What does Colonel Sanders even sound like? You! Yeah, you! What does Colonel Sanders like? Goofy? Goofy? You! Yeah, you! I wanna talk to you, see? Fine, is it? Goofy! Right, Sir Phoenix, right? And you are? Gosh, I'm the Chinese Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Karko Karine. This is like a modern version of Pokemon villain from Pokemon Conquest. Gosh, I oversee the whole legal shebang. Sounds like Larry. Larry sounds like this, yeah. Gosh, I don't know. But Larry sounds like this. I'll make it deeper. Oh, just sound like a dog. Gosh, I don't know. I oversee this whole shebang. I was watching the 3 real circles in there. You were? Lamau? The Minister of Justice? Oh man, he's the Minister of Justice? Nobunaga? I don't know what Nobunaga sounds like. There's so many different versions of Nobunaga. I mean, Nobunaga from Oris Ortiz. This sounds the same. That's how the Nobunaga from Oris Ortiz sounds like. He's in charge of the entire court system, the Defense Culpability Act and all. Minister Inga, how are you, sir? Mr. Hide, run along, mini monk. Grown up, sir. Talking here. Sorry. May I help you with something? Whoa. Just wanted to a good look at you. That's not you. Aren't exactly a dime a dozen around here. He just sounds subtle now. Well then. He's eyeing me like I'm some kind of exotic creature in a cage. Oh yeah. Might as well share this little morsel with you. Turns out Raoul was a seasoned thief, a repeat offender, see? Met my man looking to it, and they found all the booty. They found the booty? He pelts right there in his digs. You found the booty in his digs? What? What are you saying to me, Mr. Inga Kakukurain? But he seemed like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Rowe? Why? Guess he was doing it for family. What a mook! Mook. A mook? How can you say that? Huh. Guess that kind of soul story is you coming. Folk on Mr. Honor. Anyway, another thing. I had my men check out the understanding fell through. He wasn't the one with the sticky fingers, it's the insurgents. What?
You know, the boxers are like they put the squeeze on our hand monk apparently. He gave up the fight with Orbit. He tried to keep me hush house.
Arkakun! Thank you for the super chat. Why are you super chatting that? You just type it. Found the booty. He found the booty in the guy's dick, so. Arkakun, you want some? Wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, say White.
Hey!
It's right. That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? Fourth not guilty ruling in 23 years. Y'all know me, y'all making waves, starting to pump. Catch my grief.
Oh, well, yikes, I'm in for it now.
Gosh. But thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure gone dead. I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time.
All I did was defend the accused.
You do best to read between the lines here, Trump. You're standing on clean ice. You get my drift. Even the dirty no-go looking my bunker one of the cash's chips before the house steps in.
Man, it's certainly when you get 5 health bars throughout the whole game, oh no!
Huh? Do both of us a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking. Never know when your toes might be stepping on. This ain't old turf, but never forget whose soil you're standing on.
Bye.
Yikes! He was kinda scary, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. We have more important things to think about. This guy has a very long name. Please don't spoil anything in the chat. Such as, can we continue the sightseeing tour?
Anytime, sir. We still have plenty of time till Miss Maya training ends. And there's still more templates to see. All kinds of food, local food to eat.
I'll let him talk. But yeah, if you played this game before, do not spoil it. If you would clearly know that we are in the beginning of the game, and if I see you spoiling, I'm timing you guys out. Slow down, Albie. It's plenty of time.
And when we're done with that, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Yeah, we bet. Hope Maya, I wonder how she's doing. I hope she's okay. Oh, Maya. Missy girl. Oh.
So, how about that not guilty, jerk?
That was a spoiler? No. Not really.
Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
Just don't worry about it. Well, that was the end of episode 1. No, 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 no. Don't start episode 2 yet. But yeah, that was the end of episode 1. The foreign turnabout. That was a long case 1. We're not gonna start the second case today because case number 1 already took us like 50 years, which is surprising for first case in Ace Attorney. That's very long. I don't know how the other one will be. Just stop talking about it. How many cases? So we have 5 more cases. We have 4 more main cases and then 1 DLC case left. It's almost over. We're already done with 1 case out of the 6 in this game. We have 1 DLC case that we'll play at the very end. But next week we will do episode 2. You're talking about the case, not the names. Oh, okay. You don't need to put the dots. The dots make it sound. But yeah, anyways. Next week, we'll be doing case number 2 called the Magic Turnabout. What's it called? Magical Turnabout. Look who's there on the screen. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. Let's see who's online. We might do a raid. I don't know. Trucy and Apollo, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Trucy. Why? We love Trucy. What are you talking about, DC? You high, man. We love Trucy. We love us some Trucy, mate. What's he doing with his ass finger? Yeah. Trucy and Polly. But yeah, next we'll start case number 2. But yeah, we'll do a hashtag Bosu raid. Just tomorrow we'll go back to Klefki. If you guys, hopefully she matures. She's great. What are you talking about? We only a Trucy in our life. She's the noisy positive girl. And she's matured. You know what she's been through. But yeah, anyways, yeah, we'll do a raid. Make sure to get the hashtag ready. Tomorrow we'll go back to Klefki. If you guys haven't seen yet, I already posted a Dradigon reaction video. Hopefully Klefki doesn't take too long to shine either. But yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Here's the raid link. But yeah, I'll see y'all for now. Goodbye and peace.